Bonjour, everybody. We are going for another day. And this time, another PGA challenge. This was the 100. And I am so going to butcher this because I'm going on max difficulty. I am also going to be on Meriadoc. And then later on in just over a couple of hours, I'm going to put the poll up for my 10 hour. So I'm basically going to leave it open for about an hour. And I have just realised you cannot see the game. I'm slow, okay? Let's just leave it at that. I've had 2 coffees today. 2. There we go. Beorning is already set up, just not logged in, and I can't even remember what I chose. And I feel like I have a million chat bar. Feel like I have a million windows open right now. I feel like I have a million windows open right now, and it's kind of overwhelming. So we're gonna close some stuff down. Perfect. Okay, I should only have 3 now, compared to the 6 I just had. Now, what you guys can't actually see is I do have set up the Beorning starter gear. I'm not gonna lie, I tend to use the Beorning starter gear I tend to use the Beorning starter gear as the gear as I go through the game, because I actually do like the Beorning starter. I do like the Beorning outfit. This one? Yeah, this is... Yeah, she's technically my main. The bow is the Seafarer's head wrap from the Midsummer. And the dress is the Entwining Blossoms dyed in rose. I have the dress in a few different colours. This is the Rivendell green. This is it in red. And this is it in purple. But my favourite one is probably the pink one. I even have it in white, but I don't have it on my character at the moment because... Yeah, it's Midsummer. They introduced it last year when they introduced Furtherhome. You know, the new area. Furtherhome? I want to say it's Furtherhome. They had it, they introduced it then when they introduced all like the swimsuits and that. Literally one of the guys on the LOTRO stream, Pow2908, she literally raided me that night just so she could tell me about this bow because I needed it. And on one of my characters that I was on yesterday, I got it all in Sunset Orange. Yeah, you'll need to get it during Midsummer. But yeah, we are going to be doing something either very stupid or going to be one of my brainwaves. Also, welcome in. I don't think I've ever seen you in chat before. So, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you, but I may well have seen you. Like, my brain lately has been a little bit fuzzy because I've had a lot going on for me. Yeah, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be doing a double challenge day. Never worry, my brain is scrambled too. Yeah, I've been dealing with a lot personally over the past, like, 2 months, so my brain is, like... Yeah. But yeah, what we're doing is we're doing double challenge day. So we're going to be doing Cissabear on max difficulty for 3.5 hours-ish. But the last hour I'm going to be opening a poll because my friend Gantaran is he is doing a 10-hour challenge week. So you have 10 hours in game and you have to get as high as you can. I'm actually going to be starting that during the second half of my stream. I don't know what class to play. So, I'm actually going to be opening a poll, like the last hour of the bear action. And I am basically going to be getting you guys to decide between 4 classes. The race I'm doing is River Hobbit. Because that's what all my hobbits are. So I'm going to be in River Hobbit. But I can't decide between Champion, Minstrel, Runekeeper, and Warden. Although I'm tempted to leave Warden out because the character's going to get deleted. And ideally I want to be able to speed run. So I'm possibly going to leave Warden out, but I might do Runekeeper. I might put it between Runekeeper, Champion, and Mini. But I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. I'm going to definitely do Runekeeper Minstrel. But I don't know if I'm going to do Champion or just do RK Minstrel, because both... To be honest, I'm leaning towards RK, but I'm going to put probably it between RK and Mini, actually. But we'll see how I feel later. But this bear, as soon as she's out of the intro, has to go on max difficulty. Now, here's the catch. I don't play Beorning.
In the vales of the Anduin, the children and grandchildren
I don't play Beorning, and my... Oh my gosh, my UI is completely set up wrong. Okay, hang on a minute. UI layout load. Now that makes my UI look funny for a Beorning. Okay, so now we go here, UI, because I do have a Beorning skin, which I can put on. I just need to... There we go. And then we put that on. And that is the Beorning skin. I'm not the biggest fan of it. We're going to roll with it. Okay, we're just going to go with it. So like I said, I do not play Beorning. Oh, we're going to have to sort my bags out. Oh, no. We'll do this out of the intro, though, because this character is actually going to be hanging around. Unlike my max difficulty character, unlike my 10-hour character that will probably end up getting deleted, this character is sticking around. So I will need to do the setup. No, one of these bags isn't right. It's really bad that I can tell one of these bags. I think it's this one, actually. And then that one down to the... Yeah, that's got it. Yeah, we will have to... I will have to... sort the inventory out once we get out of the intro, because there is some stuff here that I need, basically. That's my title, which I need to make active. There we go. So I will have to sort this out afterwards. Please be lucky. No. Okay, I'm going to need to sell enough to get to the Shire at some point. But we'll sort that out in a bit. Okay, anyway. Oh my gosh, this feels weird. Right now, she's not max difficulty because I'm doing the actual Beorning intro. Because, like I said, I don't play Beorning. So we're going to do the OG difficult. I want to know what my... I'm actually going to... Yeah, I love the Beorning starter outfit. I really do like it. I really do love the best starter outfit, so I will probably end up equipping this cosmetically once we get out of the intro. But yeah, this character will be sticking around, but my 10-hour character won't. So yeah. Like I said, this is going to be an adventure because I don't play bear. At all. But I set myself a challenge. For 100. And $100, and everyone managed to get to it. I probably should actually, like... I do need to sort out LOTRO points before tomorrow's sale. So what I will probably have to do at some point is get LOTRO points. I don't know which characters do I actually need to be on to do it, but I could add it to tomorrow. Well, I'll add it to tonight's list, but I can get the points.
What brings you hither, cousin?
Although I've got to be honest and say I would at least like the riding skill open. And I'm going to just pick a random horse right now. The reason I'm going to pick a random horse is because I can actually mount up now. That's the advantage when you have the riding skill from the off now. Is you can actually kind of just do stuff a bit quicker. Wait, Cissabear. I
fear you have grown soft. There are few like us. That is why I test you as I do.
Okay, it's a switch. So yeah, like I said, I don't play bear. So me transitioning is gonna be... Okay, so what I probably want to do is switch that over and maybe have all my bear skills at the top of my man skills at the bottom, maybe? My god, these are such big. Okay. So at the moment, I only have Thrash. Okay. I'm expecting the King of the Bear Butts to arrive at some point. Basically, just keep Thrash up as high as I can. Hey Jane, welcome in. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you dropping in. Okay, the one thing I did discover with the layout that I've got though is the quest tracker is... Okay, so I'm going to go back to man form so I can mount up at least. But yeah, like I said, I don't play Beorning. So honestly, this is... I don't know how I'm going to do. And I'm going to be on max difficulty as well. Because, I kind of decided to do something insane, basically. Like I said, chat gets to during the last hour of the Beorning section of the stream, I will I will put up the poll. I will put up the poll. For I'm thinking of maybe just doing it between Mini and Runekeeper because they're the two classes that I've been playing a lot of lately, so they're the two that I probably know the best. So we're gonna just see. I'm probably gonna change into Bearful. There we go. But I can only do Thrash at the moment in bear form. Oh. Apparently we're also gonna level up. Oh yeah, because you do actually level up. Thanks for the alert, Greedy. I hope you're doing well today. I honestly feel like this would actually just be a lot quicker to do on mounted up, but I kind of want to try and stay in bear form as much as I can so I get used to it. But this character will be sticking around. Her and my warden, I will probably use them as channel incentives. For like channel points. Cissabear. And the reason I've named this Cissabear for a reason.
That is very peculiar.
But I am gonna have to get to the Shire. But I think I get dropped off in Archer. So I should be able to get to Combe fairly easily. But yeah, we're just gonna see how this goes. Like I said, I don't play Beorning. So we're gonna see how I go. Wizard, elves, dwarves, rangers, but I cannot be everywhere, Grimbale. I will send Cissabear.
I have made my decision. You will leave our land and bring a message of warning. Good, good, good.
Did I not tell you your time would come?
You will need to prepare for the journey, yes?
Okay.
I will give you what you need.
So we will basically get all this, and then what I will need to do is I will need to figure out outfits and stuff. I think this either puts us in Bree or Archer or Comb. Great. Archer. Perfect. Well, we aren't going to be doing the Archet story. Okay, here we go. I must be insane.
Would you do something for me?
I must be insane, but we are going on to max difficulty.
Stay a moment.
Luckily, I am not doing this on Angmar. Okay, now we have a small problem. Yeah, bingo, I will be dealing with you shortly. I don't know which one to go for. That's the problem. I pretty much know it needs to be either the durability or consumes wrath. I think I'm going to go durability. And the pure reason I'm going to go durability is because I'm on max difficulty. Okay, now we need to sort this hot mess out. Luckily, I have an idea what I need, but I don't have access to a vault. Is there a vault keeper here? Or is it in Comb or Staddle? Okay, we're gonna have to go to Bree because I need access to a vault. Oh no, wait. I've got an even better idea. I have an even better idea. We'll go to my premium house and go straight. Oh, hang on. Wait. Gonna need a little bit of gold, but I must have something that I must have some junk that I can sell quickly. Don't knock the flame of and don't sell the flame. Okay. I have 3 mithril, so at worst I could mithril. I think what I'm going to do is ride quickly down to Combe. Because I can always use a mithril to get to Mickle Delving, but I'm not going to have a lot of coins because I kind of forgot that I'm not going to faff around with logging out of characters to send a ton of gold over. So yeah, if we ride down into Combe, I can unlock the Combe Stable Master. But at the same time, I can either travel to Mickle Delving or use a mithril to get over there. Speak to Wenda and then go straight over to where the vault is in Mickle Delving, like I did last night on Karina. Because we're gonna run through the Shire because I know what I'm doing, so it's gonna be a lot easier for me to do. Yeah, I do need to unlock the mithril. Like I said, I do need to buy mithril at I do need to buy LOTRO points today, and there's a couple of characters that I need to do travel discounts on. But because we're level 5, I can do the stuff.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Talk to second sheriff Bundo Bunce. But yeah, we are also gonna be like I said, we are on max difficulty now. But I really need to sort my inventory out.
How can I be of service?
I need to sort my inventory out because it's a bit of a mess. But on the other hand, I know exactly what I need out. I know exactly what can go into store. I'm not going to have storage, am I? I might need to switch characters a minute. I might actually need to switch characters. I just realised I need my vault. Okay, we're going to quickly log out. And I'm going to log into my level 146 quickly. And I'm going to send over a ton of gold. I say I'm going to send over a ton of gold because I actually have like 300 of gold on my level 146. I actually have like 300, maybe. Certainly, I've got like over 100 gold. I might even have over 200 gold actually. So I'm gonna switch over to her, quickly send some over because I forgot I've got to put a ton of stuff in my vault straight off the bat. I got to put a ton of stuff in my vault. And I'm not gonna necessarily be able to do that. Until I get gold, but I need my inventory as clear as possible. So, unfortunately, this next bit is going to be a little bit boring for a while. This next part's going to be a little bit boring for a while because I'm going to have to basically sort out my inventory. But I know the stuff that I need. I know the stuff I need. I know the stuff I need, basically. So I know exactly what boxes I need. I know what boxes I need to open, basically, to get the stuff. So if I can avoid opening half the boxes right now, I'm going to avoid opening half the boxes. Yeah, this character is still where she should be. Okay, I have 200... Is that 209? Okay, cool. Okay, so we're quickly going to send... We'll send 60, that should be enough, and then... I think my mail's gone wrong in the LI stuff. No, I need to find... Loot box, send. I always keep, like, one loot box in my inventory because it's great for sending money around your characters. It's a great way to send money between your characters because, you can just essentially pass that one loot box between every single character. So, like, you can just pass that one loot box around all your characters when you're sending money around. So I always try and keep at least one loot box in every single character's inventory. Even though sometimes I don't stick to my own rule there. You know, I will try and do it. But, the issue I've got is that I need to shove a load of stuff straight in my bags because I don't need to open it. But the problem is obviously I don't have a bag. I don't have the vault storage to do it. My max difficulty character will also be met. Not my max difficulty. My 10-hour challenge character will also be made on Meriadoc. But like I said, I don't know if I want to go RK or Mini. I think I'm just going to stick with RK and Mini because they're the two classes that I've been playing the most. And honestly, I don't have to remember the class. Because even though I have done my champion, I haven't really, like, focused on my champion in a hot minute. I've pretty much only been playing RK and Mini, and speed is going to be of the essence. Because I basically need to get as high as I can in levels. There we go, from half. Okay, so we're going to quickly run into... Well, I can actually ride over. So what we're going to do is we're quickly going to go over to the vault. We're quickly going to go over to the vault. Now, obviously, I'm not going to have the prologue. I need to ride out to... I will need to ride out to Little Delving to sort all that out. Okay. Right, I can ignore anything up the top at the moment. I can literally ignore anything at the top at the moment because that's all the gear and that I need to put on. I think the next best bet is going to be go through... Oh, I might keep that now, actually, as well. Okay, so the trick now for me is basically just go through all this, get all these out. Because these are all basically pets, frames, dance emotes, titles. Okay, now I'm going to open up my loot boxes, my year loot boxes, because these will give me stuff for later. Okay, so now I've got that. Okay, apprentice I can get rid of because I don't need that. Okay, now I need to actually start accessing my vault.
A lovely day, isn't it?
But I can max this out straight away. But like I said, I know what I'm looking for. I know roughly what I'm looking for, where to get it. So we're just gonna pretty much max this out now because I can just do it. Okay. Right. Greater River, Hobbit Cosmetics goes straight in. That goes straight in. Homestead's coffer straight in. Jaunty patrons go straight in. I need that. I need that because it'll give me a pocket. 218, 213. Okay, but what this also now gives me is 3 of my main mounts. So if I type in gap, I think we'll go for the green, that one there, and the green one there. Okay. The Loyal Knight, don't need. Patrons Coffer of the Gilded Caravan, I could do with getting stuff out there, but we're just going to leave. This is the other one I need, because I need the horse, the milestone. The problem is I need the cosmetics. I need something from the Rohirrim coffer. That's going to send me to Combe, annoyingly. Got it. Okay. So what I was looking for, if anyone's wondering, is the Rohirrim. It's the Rohirrim Great Axe stuff. Okay. Now we can get rid of pretty much every single cosmetic that just got opened. Because the odd thing is I don't need it. I just needed the weapon aura. I wish there was a way to like get the weapon aura separately. Because a lot of these cosmetics are already in my inventory. Especially the Rohan stuff. Because I honestly do love the Rohan stuff. Like I said, it doesn't actually take me that long because I know what I'm looking for. A lot of the time I know exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, I don't need the coffer of the sands because I'm going with a high armor stuff. Hobbit cosmetics I don't need. The whimsical patron I don't need because I have the Rohan coffer out right now. I'm probably just going to shove these cloaks in here for now. Now, this is where it gets a little bit crazy. Okay. Do I need the Minas Morgul? No, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need that. Okay. That's what I needed. Okay, so I've already got the steed. I need that. That I've already got. That we'll chuck in the weapon aura. See, I think I've been using the Gundabad, not the Gundabad, the Legacy of Morgoth Kingdoms of Arad stuff, so I don't think I need that. Normal weapon aura can go, normal weapon aura can go. The tracery stuff I probably could send to one of my ally characters. Okay, yeah. The reason why I did that is because I actually got a deed completed by doing that. Or the Three Peaks. I don't think I need anything from this. But I got the feeling that most of the stuff is, yeah, ally stuff needs to go in. I still haven't seen the 2 earrings that I like to put on. The only problem is, when I do this on the 10-hour challenge, I'm not actually going to be able to, like, deal with most of this. I'm basically going to have to go straight in. Maybe unlock 1 horse and then just sell all in the inventory at points. Before the shadow, before the shadow. Corsairs of Umbar. I need something from this. Oh, there's one of the earrings. Okay, I have an earring. Okay, you need to go in. You need to go in. Everything else I think is sellable. Which one did I just... Was it Kingdoms of Harad? I'm missing an earring from Kingdoms of Harad expansion. Yeah, I'm missing an earring from Kingdoms of Harad. I think it's in this one. I don't know. Oh, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. I wonder if I got enough spotted donkeys. Okay. Okay, I think we're almost there. Then I need to actually start equipping stuff. Okay. So most of this can now just be gone or sold. Okay. Okay. Equip that. This is going to start changing my armor. This is going to start changing my armor. So I am going to have to do a cosmetic. Okay. Okay, we are definitely cosmetic in it. Okay. So, we need the boots. Yeah. And now we need, I believe it's this. Yeah, and we need the shoulders. Did I have anything for the hands? Remove the cape. Okay, there we go. She is. Now, what I'll quickly do is drag these items into the wardrobe in case, because I'm going to be selling a load of stuff soon. I'm going to be selling a load of stuff soon. I'll probably need to add the braces, actually, to the cosmetics. Which will be... Okay. So did I drag the simple braces over into there? Okay, so that should actually now be the inventory a bit more manageable. Although what I do want to do is put the dyes in the dye section in here. Unlike on Glamdring, I don't have a dye carrier yet on this server. Okay. When we next get to a vendor, I will deal with that. Okay, guys, we are officially off, I think. I can't remember if I've got any donkeys, though, in my shed. Because I thought I may have bought some. Okay, I did not get a donkey. Okay. Okay, so we're minus a pet right now.
Hello.
Hey Nav, welcome in. We are doing max difficulty bear. And remember, I do not play on a Beorning. Yep, I've gone blue. I've gone blue. I was like, it's like sustainability, and I'm like, yeah, I might want that. Yeah, I was like, do I go for the RAF or do I go for or do I go for sustaining? And I went sustaining. We haven't done much. I've just done the intro Beorns, and I've just literally finished getting this character's inventory sorted and cosmetics, because I actually really like the Beorning starter gear. Eventually she is going to have a two-handed great axe. But we're just basically going to run through the Shire. I'm going to be doing it soon. I'm going to be starting it tonight. But, basically, I don't know what class I want to do out of Mini and RK. So, before I go and get food...
Please, stay a moment. Good day.
So before I go and get food, I'm going to set up a poll. And you guys will get to decide between, I think I'm going to go Mini or RK. I think I'm going to go Mini or RK, but I don't know which one I really want to go for. I think I'm just going to go for health potions. I feel like I'm going to need them. But I don't know which character I truly want to be. So what we're going to do is I'm basically going to put up a poll. Like the last hour of the Beorning stuff. And then whichever one of chat picks, that's the one I'm going to go with. It's going to be deleted afterwards. So I'm probably only going to unlock the necessary things. And then before I essentially delete her, I'll see if there's anything account-wide that will come in useful. No, I'll whack it into my shared. I do feel this died a couple of times pre-level 10, but that's fun. Yeah, the good news is with the the good news is that you don't have, there's no hardcore element to it, at least, which is something. I mean, the first combat we're really going to be doing in Mickle Delving is the shrews. Of course, you've got to remember the catch is I don't play Beorning. So I'm pretty much on a class that I don't play. I don't know.
How do you do?
And I'm on max
Stay
difficulty.
and have some tea. Gracious me, I need your help.
Because,
Stay and have some tea.
yeah, I kind of discovered Thrash. I, oh my gosh. Yeah, I kind of discovered that, Thrash is pretty much the go-to. I'm not going to do the birding or that on this character yet.
Stay and have some tea.
But I am going to pick up pretty much all the quests that I can. I got to figure out what, I got to figure out what, crafting to do on her yet as well. I feel like I'm going to need to do Prospector and Metalsmith. I feel like Prospector and Metalsmith are going to be two that I definitely need. Because I feel like crafting my own armor is going to be good. Yeah, Metalsmith. I'm thinking I'm going to have to go Prospector and Metalsmith at minimum. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have to go Pros and Metal.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm thinking Prospector and Metalsmith. I picked up the quest to do Mickle Delving.
Don't walk off. I need to speak with you.
I picked up the quest to do the crafting in Bree, but I've also picked it up to do Mickle Delving. So what I'll probably do is do it at Mickle Delving because I got spewed out into the world in Combe. I got spewed out in Combe in our chat, but obviously I rode down to Combe and then I used one of my precious mithril to get over. Luckily, I'm actually on level for this. I'm usually under level. Okay. Right. I don't have the wrath, so... See, that's going to be the problem I'm going to have is... Well, the problem was I couldn't get out and then I wasn't bad enough. This is going to be the problem. My skills are basically going to switch and I'm not sure how to do my layout. I'm waiting for Gondo to come in and just like absolutely lay into me about, you know. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna spam Thrash right now. We are so not gonna do well, aren't we? We'll get there. This is why I wanted to go to the Shire. Because I also know the questing and stuff. Problem is my skills keep switching. Okay, that's any. That's any. That's man. See, the bars switch. So should I switch these? Yeah, I've got to figure out. Because I need, like. Yeah, I need, like, my bear skills to be up here and my man skills to be down here, I think. I think that's what I need. Okay. And then when I switch, I've just got to remember that everything switches bars. I think we could do it. I think I could do it. I just don't play Beorning enough, so it's going to be a learning curve as well, but then isn't that half the fun? But once I get the hang of the bars, I'll be fine. You know, I just need to get the hang of that. But like I said, I don't play Beorning, so I'm not used to any of this. Oh, I need a universal toolkit on this character as well. I think once I get the hang of it all, I think I'll be okay. It's just getting the hang of it. It's like Warden. Because I had the same issue when I did Warden. Okay, so we go into Bear. And we just spam Thrash. Although, pop a heal. Get out the stupid. Switch to man. Proc the heal. Back to Bear. Out the stupid. Okay, we did it. Okay, we survived. So if I get low on health, I need to go into man form and proc that heal. Like I said, guys, this is also on max difficulty. Because I'm insane, apparently. But yeah, we'll be okay. I think once I get the hang of it, it'll be fine. I definitely feel like I need to craft gear, though. I feel like I definitely need to do crafting. So I'm gonna quickly sneakily buy a universal toolkit. I'm gonna buy a universal toolkit and then I'm going to get, because after the challenge, I will admit I will probably drop her down to no difficulty. I'm literally put her on max difficulty for the challenge. Yeah, I basically put her on max difficulty for this challenge, but she will be coming off of max difficulty afterwards. You know, she will be coming off of max difficulty after the challenge. But whilst I'm doing the challenge, she's got to be on max. I think I'm gonna detour. I think Ganto said the toolkits were okay. He's just done a Q&A. And he didn't say anything about the toolkits. But honestly, if you're planning to delete the character, I wouldn't worry about it anyway. I'm not going to worry about it because I'm basically going to be spewing my character through the Shire. So you're basically going to be seeing double Shire today.
A lovely day, isn't it?
You're pretty much going to be seeing double Shire today. However, you're probably going to see me more speedrunning quests than anything.
Just a moment.
I think I'm going to go Prospector and Metalsmith.
Can do for you?
I don't know if I should do Jeweler. I feel like I should, but at the same time, I'm like, my champion is going to be my main on here anyway. Like, my champion's going to be my main on here. Like, my main heavy armor class. So, yeah, I don't think Gantu said anything about the toolkit. It's more, XP boosters and that he doesn't want people using. But the toolkits don't actually... The toolkits just increase your crafting, they don't affect your level. Now, on the other hand, I will not be able to use any of my earrings. Because they actually give XP boosts. So I will literally be setting up my character, opening up the journeyman riding trait, grabbing one mount from whatever I've got that I can just click and use, and then we'll be going with that, which is going to suck because I'm not going to have my usual setups. Yeah, I don't think he said anything about using the XP disablers though. I'm gonna go jeweler. I don't know why. I'm just gonna put jeweler because like I can't use any of these because it's just gonna crafted
Might I
basically.
speak with you a moment? Please, stay a moment. Might I have a word with you?
Um, and of course I messed this up yesterday because I messed this up when I did it on my warden, and I realised a warden uses medium armor. So I'm probably going to want to shift her crafting or have her on something completely different. Because I've got my cook farmer forester. I've also got my prospector weaponsmith. No, prospector metalsmith and that on Glamdring. Give me a sec. I can tab because I'm not in the max. I'm not in the max. I'm not. Oh my god. I can't speak. I'm not doing the max difficulty. I'm not doing the time challenge. So give me a sec. I also spotted Jules has just gone live. I also spotted Jules apparently is live. Um, It's FAQ, isn't it? I'll make a pinned for now. There you go. He posted it on YouTube. Okay. So we need to make a copper ingot. Prospecting, smelting, ingot. Okay, now bring that to the supply. So now we'll do this one.
Hello.
Open the crate. Now we need to make a bronze helm. And this is where I messed up yesterday because I did not read the question. I did not read the quest properly.
What do you need?
So I had to go and quickly grab some stuff so I could actually finish my quest.
Just a moment.
Okay, we need to make a copper ring. So jeweler, jewelry, copper ring, which is possibly going to be better than my level 2 copper ring. Okay, there we go. There's the novice jeweler. I always forget the novice jeweler is tucked there because of the woodworker being there as well.
Hello.
Okay, I still have the quest to go and speak to someone at somewhere. We also need to start the bingo quest line, but I might do bingo when I'm not like max difficulty because like I said, this character is actually going to be this character is going to basically be dropped down in difficulty once we get, once I finish the challenge, this one will be going down to this character will be going down to not max difficulty. Basically, she'll drop down to no difficulty at all. But I've had to do a bear on max difficulty for the PGA because y'all got me to 100. Y'all got me to $200. I knocked out the other two pretty fast.
Oh, good day. Hello.
It's not really going to matter which one I pick because I'm not going to need to. Okay, we need to go to Dora Brownlock now.
Could I take a moment of your time?
And of course, this is going to be interesting because this is going to involve combat again. And that's in any form. So I think the any forms go here. Oh my gosh, what is going on Meriadoc today? Not gonna lie, there is a lot going on Meriadoc today. Jeez. Luckily, that nosy hobbit's gone the other way, so I can quickly sneak out this way. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing the 10-hour challenge on Meriadoc. Just because the times I think that I'm gonna end up doing the challenge, are either gonna be peak EU times or late EU time. So like, i.e., I'll do it now. But it's going to be like 9, half 9, 10 before I get started, basically. And like I said, you guys are going to get to choose my class between Runekeeper and Minstrel. I should be opening that poll up in just over an hour. I should be opening that poll in just over an hour. I'm on top of the post. There we go. I should be opening up that. I should be doing a poll and opening that poll up in just over an hour. I kind of feel like before I do this, I'm gonna quickly try and grab some copper and... Whoops. I'm gonna try and grab some copper and just craft myself some level 7 gear quick. Just because I do feel that better armor is definitely going to be helpful. Although I kind of just want to go straight in. I kind of actually just want to go straight in and just numpty myself. Because like I said, this character is not actually going to be staying on max difficulty after this challenge, so... You know, I'm kind of like, we'll suffer the consequences of dying and everything. Because the thing is, for me, it's not so much about... For me, it's not so much about leveling. It's about learning the combat. Learning how the Beorning, like, does things. Okay, so I've got my raft, so we're going to go up to this way. I forgot I've got the Eye of Sauron, haven't I? Should I put a death counter up, chat? Who wants a death counter? Because I've died like 3 times already. Who would like a death counter? Because honestly, I think it would just be amusing to see how many times I F this up. Because I'm just like... You know, I think it would actually just be hilarious. I think it would just be hilarious to, see. Because I think that's 3 now, isn't it? Or is it 4? I think I died 2 times during the shrews and then this, so... Okay, we'll just leave it up there. But yeah, I think it would be interesting to have a death counter, honestly. The problem was I I forget about the Eye of Sauron, and I'm so guilty of it when I'm on my Runekeeper max difficulty as well. I'm just battling away, and then I forget the Eye of Sauron. I did manage to get the chicken though, so we did pull a chicken. Okay, so that snarling wolf is like right on top of the chicken. Great. I suppose I'm gonna have to deal with it. Okay, I'm gonna proc the heal, switch to bear. Now the bear leader's coming, so what I'm gonna do is basically not aggro the bear leader. I'm not gonna aggro the wolf leader. We'll slip in, grab that, and out the back door. Okay. Ooh. But yeah, like I said, today we're doing this for a few hours, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna move over to starting the challenge, the 10-hour challenge. My plan is to do at least 3 hours on the Beorning.
Elsewhere. I hope it's not a bother.
Okay, defeat all of the
May
wolves
I
then.
speak with you?
I definitely don't think I'm going to be doing the needle hole instance anytime soon. I definitely don't feel I'm going to be doing that in that instance that I did yesterday anytime soon. Just because of the max difficulty factor and the fact that I don't know Beorning as well yet. So, but yeah, I'm going to be keeping this character around. She's probably just going to be like a challenge character. So what I will probably do is like her and my warden that I was on yesterday. Hang on, guys. It's alright. I've got an green thing flashing up on my thing, and I shouldn't have. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're gonna I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go in and get the copper. Raf's 100. I don't want to get the wolf leader though, that's the problem. Okay, so we'll do some man skills. Proc the heal. And then switch forms. Then maybe use these two in combination. Okay. That worked. Okay, so go into the attack and then just build Thrash. And obviously when the make sure that when the stupid comes up, I get out of it. Okay. That's 2 at once. I don't really know if I want to do that. I'm gonna risk this. Yeah, I forget about them. I forget I'm in max difficulty. Okay, back to man. Rock the heel. No, I'm down. Okay, that's fine. I can't take on more than one at once. Hiya, welcome in. We are. Hang on. I need to update the
Meriadoc1337 is now
deaths.
following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You just witnessed my 4th death in an hour and a half. We're doing well. Not. And also, thank you for the follow as well. We are doing some stuff that I probably should not be doing, but we're doing it. Basically, I did a charity stream back in February, and one of the goals was a bear on max difficulty. I do not play Beorning to start with, let alone on max difficulty. Not too bad. Max difficulty is not, and I'm not really geared either. I would like to get some level 7 gear at some point soon. But I'm also trying to learn combat at the same time. Yeah, for a level 160, it's probably easy. I also don't actually play Beorning. I'm more of a Runekeeper, Minstrel, Champion girl. So I don't even play Beorning. So I don't know what possessed me to do this. I clearly decided to set myself up for punishment. That's what I clearly did. Oh my gosh, my phone's only got 5% battery. You guys can't actually see that because I have game capture, not screen capture. Because I've got a friend stream on in the background at the moment. So I can't take on 2 enemies at once at the moment. Okay, so we have to be tactical. I don't really want to do this. Okay. Okay, now obviously what I'm not going to want to do is I'm not going to want to Leroy straight into another one. So proc the heel. Back into bear. And basically I'm going to just build up these two. And then obviously I am going to level up soon, so I should be able to. I do need to watch for the red boxes though, which I do have a habit of forgetting. Ooh. Okay, we're up to 4. Okay. Okay, I will need to proc a heal if I can get him down. Okay, that's 6. So go back into man. Yep, Lord of the Rings is definitely awesome. For sure. Okay, we're back into bear. Go for this one. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is definitely awesome. It's probably my favorite movie series of all time. Okay. I don't want to go there. I don't really want to do that. I'm going to assume these guys count. They're in the area. So basically, I need to pick and choose. Yeah, the books are even better, but the thing with movie adaptations is you have to cut. He's on his own. I'm going to try it. He's on his own. Okay. Okay, I need to proc a heal. I need to proc the heal. I do have a bleed though, which is a problem. But I figure I can just bash him here, proc the heal again. I should be really in bear form. I know I should be in bear form, but. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna say we're doing extremely well, but we are kind of doing something. We're kind of getting there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head back to Dora Brownlock, and then we're gonna do this quest, and then I think what I might try and do is get some. I might try and craft myself some gear. I do have a ton of ingredients crates on this server. So I probably could just do some ingredients crates. I could also do with a bathroom break. I could also do with a bathroom break. I said I might go for a bathroom break in a minute.
Terrible. I hope it's not a boss.
I might go for a bathroom break, and I might actually run through all the post quests. Just because I can get some loves. I think I was saying about the thing about movies, and like you have to cut stuff in movies. I think that's what I was saying. I actually can't even remember. You're doing great, much better than I would do. I'm honestly surprised that I've only had 4. I'm honestly surprised I've only had 4 deaths at the moment. I'm really surprised. Oh, I was possibly saying something about the books being great, maybe? I think I might put that on, actually. Yeah, and not only that, I actually don't play Beorning. My mains are rune keepers, minstrels, and champions. Um, Thank you. Enjoy your nap.
Is there something I can do for you?
Cool. Enjoy. Okay. Oh, got it. Yep, it's showing up in here. Yep, it's showing up. I'm trying to catch up on chat and not die again. Yep, I can see it. Is my text showing up in here? Yep, I can see it. Gonna be cozy. Starting off on max difficulty on that lower level is quite dangerous. It is. But, I did a charity stream back in February. Yeah, it is. The whole reason this is in existence right now is because I did a I was part of a charity stream in February. The 50 goal was a warden return for my warden on Glamdring. So she returned yesterday. I also had I did 2 of the challenges pretty early. I did a no war steeds. I did no war steeds and no fast travel in Gundabad. So I couldn't use stable masters, I couldn't use mythical coins, I couldn't use milestones. I couldn't do any of that. So it took me about 6 hours to do the Welkin Lofts. So I did that. I did my No War Steed stream. I did my Minstrel Warden stream yesterday, and now I'm doing the bear stream.
I'm sorry, my thoughts were
So do you
elsewhere.
perchance have a favourite or a preferred class? Runekeeper or Minstrel? Runekeepers and Minis. I'm actually tempted to go and use some of my stuff. I'm actually tempted to use some of my stuff, my ingredients crates, to craft myself better gear. Just so I've got a bit more survivability on me. Because I have like 300 odd ingredients crates right now. Definitely both of those have great AoE damage and healing. Yeah, I usually play Minstrel in either blue or red, depending on whether I'm in what I'm in for a raid. Because I do progression raiding on Meriadoc here, which I'm actually on Meri. So sometimes I'll be healing as a minstrel, sometimes I'll be DPSing as a minstrel, but I'm far more comfortable healing on a runekeeper. But I don't know what I kind of want to do. The 10-hour challenge that my friend is hosting, Gantaran. I don't know whether I want to do RK or Mini. I don't know whether I'm going to do an RK or a Mini. Because either way, I'm going to be doing anything, you like champion for DPS. See, I'm AoE champ. I'm yellow line champ. The only class that I actually play red line is Minstrel and Warden. Everything else is either yellow or blue. Like, everything else is either yellow or blue. It's weird. But yeah, I'm gonna use my ingredients crates. Just to craft myself some level 7 gear quickly. Because I actually have so many ingredients crates, right? Technically, this is cheating, but I need better gear than what I'm wearing. Bronze, boots, gloves, helm, shoulder guards. I missed the leggings. Okay. Yeah, it's allowed. There's no rules on this one. There's no rules. All I basically have to do is be on Fearless 9, which I am. I'm on max difficulty, that's it. Okay. Probably. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Hang on. Okay, so we kind of cheesed a bit, but my morale is up, which is good. It still didn't talk to Ruby. Okay. Morale is going to be my pal, indeed. So is leveling up, I think. Okay, we're level 9 already. I gotta be honest and say I'm probably gonna slam some stuff into heals. And that's a heal in bear form. Okay, so that needs to technically go up there. So when I switch it, it will go down there. Because basically what I do is I have my any or bear down the bottom. And then when the bars switch, it will move to the top. So that's man form. So that should go down there. And then all my man skills are there. All my bear or any is down there. And then they switch. GG. I'm contemplating what classes. That's a hard one. I usually go. For me, I usually go RK with Mending Verse. Straight off the bat. Like, I will do. When I do Runekeeper, I will. Wait, I probably grab Post. The problem is there's so many events going on in Mickle Delving right now that I really need to be careful where I'm going. Okay, are you taking me to Tookborough by any chance?
Might I have a word?
You are. Perfect. I need to go and collect that recipe. We're not gonna be doing a little bit of combat for a bit. I think what I'm gonna try and do is do my usual route. Of course, because this is gonna be hard because I actually have to somehow get through all the
Could I take a
chaos
moment
at
of your time?
the Founder's Bounty as well. What I'm gonna try and do for now. Yeah, I love doing them though, but my only problem is right now is there's just so much going on at the Bounder's Bounty that my usual shortcuts that I take, I literally cannot do. Because there is literally just so much going on at the Bounder's Bounty. To be honest, once you've done them a few times, you kind of can do some shortcuts because you just know where you're going. Um, the worst thing is I'm kind of on autopilot as well. Like I wasn't even looking at where I was going, I was just running. I tried Mariner, but I just couldn't get on with it, especially with the balancing. Especially with trying to make sure you didn't overbalance and stun yourself. I've tried all the classes. I've literally tried every single class. I've even tried Beorning and Warden before, and I'm not sure what was going on. Basically, we are slightly cheating our way around the Great Smiles right now. I tried Guardian. I ended up getting rid of mine. I just didn't like it in the end. I don't know why. I had this thing where I went on characters. I played them for ages, and then all of a sudden I didn't like them. But eventually what I'm gonna do is, I know a lot of people say they get really lost in the Shire and they hate the running around in the Shire and that. So what I'm eventually going to do is, I'm eventually going to do like my ultimate Shire run through. I have a couple of characters on Peregrine who haven't actually done anything at all yet. They've kind of like done the festival and stuff. So what I'm going to be doing on them is, I'm going to be doing like my ultimate Shire run through. Okay, there we go.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Thank you for the bless you. Yeah, something went a bit wrong there. My three types of playing are casters, healers, and DPS. Let me sneak through before we get any nosy hobbits everywhere. Gotta get through the hungry hobbit, but that's okay. Yeah, I had to use it. Pumpkin. Hunter is geared for only using a bow. Pumpkin is your hunter expert, or one of them. I have a few friends who are hunter experts. This is one of them, Pumpkin. She only really plays hunter. Pumpkin is one of our only plays hunters. But yes, this is the Beorning max difficulty from PGA. I died 4 times. 4 times. I literally did combat and died within 10 seconds. I like using 2 swords and a bow. I usually do 2 swords and a bow on my... I usually do 2 swords and a bow as well. I'm almost tempted to actually work through some of the pie and some of the all the posts and some of the pie, just to give me a level boost.
Hello there. Might I speak with you
But
a
I know a
moment?
lot of people do want combat as well. So we're going to be doing a mixture of each, but I'm going to get the post done completely first. Just because I can unlock stable masters, like I can unlock stock, I can unlock Brockenborings, I can unlock some of the stable masters as I go, which will be useful to do later on. That way I'm ready for melee and ranged. Yeah, that's what I do. I like to be ready for melee and ranged. The one thing I love about LOTRO is there's so many different classes, and everyone will play a class the way they want. Wait, am I going? No, I'm going the right way for Bywater. Yeah. That's what I love, is everyone will play the class the way they want. I try to make my skill so well on the bow that I don't really have to use the sword because they're dead before I get to them. And that's totally fair. There's the bridge. Perfect. Yeah, there's so many different ways to play. Like, everyone can play the way they want. And everyone can just do what they want, play how they want. But you do have to have your oils made up so your arrows are more deadlier. Yes, me and my friend Sally have discovered that on Angmar for the race. We kind of need the fire oils for the Mournfuls and Harrowings. My god, I nearly missed that.
Hello there. Might I speak with you?
We kind of started discovering that we do need the fire oils and that, and I probably need to have slightly better gear as well. We've just reached Dunland we're in Dunland on Angmar at the moment, so I'm hoping that I will be able to start like getting Men of Dunland rep, which is gonna be a lot easier. My light's on and I don't need it on yet. Why will you not switch off? Thank you. It's right, I have a Lord of the Rings 1 ring light. And it came on, but I don't actually need it on yet because it's 8 o'clock and it's still really light out for me. My arrows make enemies bleed. That reminds me of that instance in Mirkwood, or is it in Moria? Where one of the options is make your enemies bleed. And it's just the funniest thing. I don't think I unlocked the Stable Master in Hobbiton, but that's okay because we're going to be going there soon.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay. I have a skill called Lingering Wound, and it gets more powerful the more I use it. Interesting.
Could I take a moment of your time?
I also don't have a. I also do not have. I am also not earning virtues right now. Oh my god. I really need to go to the bathroom, and I really need to go to the bathroom, and I'm doing everything but right now. I need to go to Woodhall. It's alright. I can just hear all my friends gathering, and it's sad because I'm usually live when they're doing group stuff at the moment, and I would love to play Repo with them, but I would love to join in with Repo, but we got challenges to do today. My character is an elf, of course, because I love elves. My mains are river hobbits. Although my highest level on Meriadoc is I probably should tag the abandoned elf camp. I don't think I tagged it. There we go. Okay, I'm definitely quickly gonna go to the bathroom because I really need to go. Okay, everyone. So, I am back. Also, in half an hour, I will open the poll for Runekeeper or Minstrel. I think they're the two classes that I'm going to go with. And that's just because speed is going to be of the essence once I get this character going. Speed is going to be of the essence because I have to get as high as I can. I will need to have the form open though. Probably because I can't remember the levels that I need to do. You know, I can't remember what levels I need to do the form at. Which I probably should have written down before I started leveling. Which I will probably get all the form up and at before we go. For the 10-hour challenge, because I basically got to get as high as I can in 10 in-game hours. Hey Pero, welcome in. It's double challenge day. Max difficulty challenge going on right now on the bear. And then I'm going to be opening the poll in about half an hour. For Runekeeper or Minstrel for Ganto's 10-hour challenge. Oh, and you'll be pleased to know. After you left us last night, Sally, Toad, and MJ all joined the draw for the sociable title. So we were actually able to get the winner out for that last night as well. Yeah. Sally, Toad, and MJ all didn't have the title, and they all got in within like the last 15 minutes of the raffle. Sally won. Sally won. Yeah, Sally won. But we were able to get the draw done last night. I know you were a bit concerned about I know you were a bit concerned about whether we would actually be making it last night. Toad came in and I was like, "Oh, do you have the title yet? Does MJ have the title yet?" Because yeah, we got there. My issue is can't decide if that nosy hobbit is far enough away. Okay, we're gonna do something a little risky.
What do you need?
Basically, that's the shortcut that I use to get stock unlocked. Normally I don't go this way around stock, however, but we're doing it this time. So yeah, about 20 minutes actually. I'm gonna open the poll for the. I'm gonna assume I'm leveled. Yeah, perfect. How long have I actually been playing on the Beorning at the moment? Okay, let me have a look. Okay, so in 1 hour 53 minutes, I'm level 10. But obviously, I did spend like 10 minutes sorting out my inventory, which is not going to happen on the max difficulty
Take a moment
character.
of your time.
That won't be happening on the 10-hour challenge character. I'm literally going to be mirroring her on. I'm literally going to be mirroring her on Cissa. Because she's going to be my main, but the 10-hour version. And I'm going to be doing it on Meriadoc. Oh yeah, guys, this one is risky. I do recommend having your camera angled and then jump in there. And then what you pretty much need to do, because I failed it, is you pretty much need to make sure you land on that rock. If you don't land on that rock, you ain't going to make it. But yeah, I will be eating and cleaning my teeth and doing all that shebang before we start the 10-hour challenge because I'm gonna literally be trying to go as long and as fast as I can. I know Pumpkin got to. Why am I mounting up? I know Pumpkin got to like level 22, but she doesn't have a shortcut like I do. For anyone wondering, I can go from like level 1 to like level 2.5, 3 in one quest. Come on. Oh my god, the lag is. There we go. I can go from like level 1 to like level 2 or level 2 3/4 or 3 in one quest. Okay, so when you do this, yeah, you need to land basically on this rock. And you need to actually land on it. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I struggle to make it. Sometimes I struggle to actually make it, which is annoying because when I'm not streaming, I can do it textbook first time.
Might I speak with you a moment?
But it's the better route to go because the post box is on the east side of Budgeford, not the west side. So it's a lot easier to do it this way. I still think I've got to do, like, the needle hole route. Okay, I'm going to concentrate a minute. So go to here. That's it. That's how you do it. But yeah, we're basically going to be running the pie in the post, and I know for a fact that I have not been up to needle hole. Because I normally end in Brock and Borings, but I'm pretty sure I have not been up to needle hole at all yet. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do Waymeet to Tookborough. No, Waymeet to needle hole, and then needle hole back to Mickle Delving. Um, but oh yeah, the postman's here. Okay, there we go.
Might I speak with you a moment?
It's usually a wiser idea to try and get across that bridge. Okay, we're gonna go to Scary, and then we're gonna head to Brock and Borings, and then I will have to. And then I will see what I need to do. Because I do think I am missing a quest. But yeah, we managed to get the giveaway out last night, which was good because that was my last giveaway from PGA. So yeah, we did that last night. And this is the last of the PGA streams. The problem is with me is I didn't specify whether it was a stream. I didn't specify if it was going to be a stream or like I didn't specify if it was going to be a stream or a certain amount of time. You know, that I was going to be doing these characters for. So what I decided was that I will do them for a minimum of 3 hours, and then we will go from there. But I'm not going to be able to truly start and finish the 10-hour in-game challenge from Ganto unless I actually start it today. This will be Brock and Borings. This one's hard. This one is super hard. But the trick with this one is you don't want to be on the ground. I bet that other person's gone down the road. The trick is with this one is you don't go on the ground. The trick is you stay up. I'm pointing up like you can see my hand. You stay up above the inn. And then you basically line yourself up here because the postman is there. So what I always do is I always drop, and then drop. That's what I do. I always go wide to drop down. Because I always get caught out normally. I cannot believe I didn't unlock Hobbiton. Okay, let's sort the deed log out. Okay, let's have a look at the deed log because I swear... Farms of the Shire, I need to discover Bam Furlong, Old Offo, and Appledores, which we will do in time. I'm gonna guess it's Waymeet to Needlehole and Needlehole to Mickle Delving. Okay. Okay, we're gonna ride back to Waymeet and I'm gonna collect loads on the way. I'm level 10, which I'm kind of impressed at. But like I said, when I do the 10 hour, we will pretty much be starting straight away. I do need to send a little bit of gold over from from my high level character. And the pure reason I need to do that is because I need to get to Mickle Delving. I've got to do my quest with Meneldia in the introduction. I've got to do the introduction before the shadow, but the River Hobbit gets defaulted at before the shadow anyway. But I literally just need to get my character looking like she should be. And then I will literally just be like speed running her as much as I can before I end stream tonight. I will be looking at getting 3 or 4 hours in tonight, depending on who I raid into. So I will literally just be picking a mount and going with it. The only problem I'm gonna have with that is I kind of need my Steed of the Gap. But the problem is I'm not really gonna be keeping the character. Like anything that's account bound, I'm gonna move it to my shared storage. So I won't lose it when I delete the character eventually. I might as well go cross country and pick up some copper on the way. But yeah, I did that so I could gain a few levels. Because like I said, once I'm done with the max difficulty challenge on this character, she will be going on to no max difficulty. And then what I'll be doing is I'll just be leveling her up as normal and maybe using her as like a reward. So like if I do another charity stream, I might have like Beorning returns, Warden returns. You know, I might do something like that. Where I use my lesser played characters as incentives and for like easy ones to get to, and then no war steeds for me was insanely hard because I live on my war steed once I get it. Like, I wasn't watching what I was doing. I was trying to pull my phone charger out my phone. Like, I will literally live on my war steed once I get it. I love my war steed so much. I also need to check something quickly. Hang on. I need to check something because I want to check I did something right in the... Yeah, Edoras is now in Eastfold. That's it. Edoras is now classed as Eastfold. Snowbourne is now region Croftlands area Snowbourne. Garsfeld is now area Sutcross region. And then if I go up here to Stoke, Stoke is now classed as area Broadacres region Entwash. Basically, if anyone's wondering what the heck I'm on about they've basically redone the whole of Rohan map
Stuck with you a moment.
for stables and areas, and they did it so sneakily. Like, someone literally commented in the official Discord yesterday, when did they start calling the Norcross and Sutcross the Croftlands? And I'm like, yeah, they did that sneakily a while back. I happened to comment about it on my stream. Which is interesting now, because basically the Kingstead doesn't really exist anymore. Like, Middlemead is now in area Kingstead, but it's the Eastfold region. They kind of basically changed their Rohan mappage around a bit. I think they did it when they introduced the second half of King's Gondor. I noticed it was around that time that things started shifting. Because if you go to the Southbury Stable Master, it literally lists Snowbourne under Croftlands. So but yeah, I will be doing the 10-hour challenge. I think once I get to luckily I'm on a tall character and not a short character going cross country right now. Once we get to no bottle, I'm thinking of no bottle. I'm thinking of Yondershire already. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we're a little bit early, Sissa. Once we get back to Mickle Delving, I will open up the poll. I will create and open up the poll for 10-hour challenge class. Your choices I've decided will be Runekeeper or Mini. I just feel like I need to be on a class that I know and I can play. Fairly quickly. I don't have to like learn the class. I can just literally hit go. I will be honest and say I'm kind of leaning towards arcade. But I thought it would be rather interesting to get you guys to see which of my top two classes you'd like me to do, because I love Runekeeper and I love Mini, and they are probably my top two classes. So I kind of just want like you guys to decide, really. I just want to give you guys like, because you guys are here and you're watching me, but you're watching me. You might be lurking, and that's totally fine. You know what I mean? It's okay. But what I definitely would like to do is give you guys the option to vote on what
Hello there.
what I can't word. Hang on. Words are not wording, apparently. I want to give you guys like the choice to decide. And I'm gonna leave it open for an hour because the thing is I'm gonna have to eat and I'm gonna have to like eat, have food, drink. I'm gonna have to do all that good stuff before we get started. So once we get back to Mickle Delvin, I believe this is going to be the last of the post quests. I may have also messed myself up by going this way and not my other route. No, we're good. I think I'm okay. yeah, I'm gonna veer into Yondershire a bit, but that's okay. But yeah, one of my plans soon-ish, once the anniversary is out of the way, probably, and once I get back from my little mini break, because I'm gonna be having a week off in May, hopefully. If all goes to plan, I will be having a bit of a mini break in May, and I will be off for a week. And at some point, you will see me cross into Yondershire. Don't worry. There we go. Don't worry. It's all good. This is the cheats route, and it's gorgeous sunshine in Yondershire. Wow. I should be heading towards Little Delving this way. Okay, yeah, we're heading towards Little Delving. We're good. I will say though, you do have to be slightly careful around here. But this here is the waterfall into Little Delving. So if you run alongside it, what you will gradually do is you will either hit the turn in to go back up to Mickle Delving, or if you see this, just keep following it round. You actually reach Little Delving. And then from here, it's a straight run to Mickle Delving, rather than doing the long route, go a bit cross country into the wilderlands of Yondershire, because there's really no nosy hobbits here. So you're not actually really going to hit anything. But I've got to be honest and say I'm probably going to run the post as soon as I can in Yondershire, as soon as I can in the Shire, as soon as I get out of the intro. I'm probably going to smash bang, unlock the deed, run around, get that done, because the quests could actually be orange or red in some cases. To start with, because I mean, this is a level 8 quest. I could be doing it at like level 4. So the quest could actually be really high level for me. There we go. And that's it. This is now done. Just like that. But I've done the pie in the post so many times before that I'm kind of on autopilot with them.
Might I have a word?
Okay, let's get this poll going.
Can't a body be left alone?
Okay, we've got ads going, so let's get this poll going. My issue is I also have the ad sign, which is kind of blocking me from seeing the poll stuff. I'm hoping that I can remember how to do this. Okay, we are going to go for minstrel, and runekeeper, because they are basically the two classes that I have down. Wait, can I not put it any higher? Okay, it's only going to be a 10-minute poll. Which kind of sucks, but that actually gives me a little bit more time on the bear. Okay, y'all, poll is open. You got 10 minutes on the clock. And I'm quickly going to go and alert my mod chat. And the max difficulty. But I'm going to do it in a couple of groups that I know wanted me to yell at them when it was up. So I'm letting them know right now that it's up. So yeah, poll is up, guys. We are going for Runekeeper or Minstrel. And now we are going to go back and finish this. Hang on, guys. Now, has anyone ever heard of... I'm sure you've heard of Hidden Deeds. But has anyone actually heard of the Shire Brewmaster Hidden Deed? Oh, my gosh. I must be getting a Discord. There's a hidden deed in the Shire, where you just have to help five of the inns. The one in the ones that you have to help are the Bird and Baby in hang on, the Bird and Baby, the Green Dragon, the Bird and Baby in Mickle Delving, the Green Dragon in Bywater, the Floating Log in Frogmorton, the Golden Perch in Stock, and the Plough and Stars up in Frogmorton. Help them, and you get a deed done. But it's a secret deed, it doesn't appear anywhere, and you don't actually know you've done it until you accidentally do the last quest. Which, for me, is normally the Plough and Stars, to be fair. Although, sometimes it can actually be the Golden Perch. Sometimes it can be the Golden Perch. But it is kind of really interesting how many people actually don't know about it, and they've done the Shire 1,000 times. Okay, we've got Minstrel at the moment in the lead on the poll with 1 vote. I know some of my friends are lurking right now. I know some of my friends are lurking right now. I'm gonna go and post it in so yeah, we'll see what comes out on top. At the moment it's minstrel. But we'll see. We've got a bit of time. I did just alert another server that has been waiting for the poll as well. I know some of my friends who probably would have voted are now in repo. So they aren't going to be able to vote right now. But you know what? We do what we do. But basically I can eat and switch over and do all that good stuff together. Count Ding Dong. I keep forgetting that's Copper's nickname. Hang on, I'm gonna poke into Toad's stream because I know Toad was. Wait, is Toad still alive? Okay. Toad is no longer live. Interesting. Okay. At the moment, it's Minstrel leading the way. Will be nice to get a few more votes in though. Make it a bit fair. Make it a bit more of a. Oh my gosh, which one's it gonna be? But I'm happy with Mini. I play Mini a lot. I've got level 146 over here, so like I would have been happy with either Mini or Runekeeper really, which is why I kind of chose the classes. Because at this stage I'm like, I just need a class that wanted to play, but I couldn't decide if I wanted a Mini or an arcade. We're gonna go up to I think I might have the Founding Writ active now as well, so we probably should go and grab that. That is going to involve some combat, so that's going to be interesting. If that event was still going on, nothing was spawned in. None of this was spawned in a minute ago. None of that was spawned in, and it I don't mind the events, but when it's kind of awkward when it's at the Bounder's Bounty because a lot of people use that as a cut through to get through Mickle Delving. It's part of the reason why I'm not doing the bingo boffing right now. Oh, we've got another vote in. It's what? Oh, hello, we're getting votes in. Oh, this is tight. This is going to be a. Oh my gosh, this is going to be very, very close. This is going to be a very, very close one. If it's a tie, I might have to do a quick fire. Valian, I was wondering when you were going to pop in. I was on my warden yesterday. I was literally on my warden yesterday. I was on my baby warden yesterday. Oh, Runekeeper's run. Okay. We are going to be doing a Runekeeper then. Okay, Runekeeper. Cool. Cool. We'll see how far I get on the trait tree on that one. Yeah, I was actually on my baby warden on Glamdring yesterday, Valian, and I did a whole 6 hours on her as well. And I leveled up 7 times. I actually rather enjoyed Warden. I'm not gonna lie, once you get the hang of it, it's not... I'm not gonna lie, once you get the hang of Warden, it's really not too bad. Like, it's really not too bad at all. I can definitely see why you like Minnie. Warden. I got Minstrel on the brain, clearly. I was almost going to put Warden on the list. I was almost going to put Warden on the list, but I played my Warden last night. And I was like, I don't feel like doing possible Warden 2 days in a row. And also for the 10-hour challenge, I need speed. I got a speed. I also need some speed for the 10-hour. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Balian. I know you just popped in. I know a few people probably just popped in for the vote. So we are going to be getting the 10-hour challenge underway within the next hour. I'm actually honestly just waiting for the Bearbert now to show up because we've got the Warden. We've got the Grandmaster of the Warden. I'm now just waiting for the bear to show up. Because usually the Bearbert shows up when there's a Bearbert around. So I'm just waiting for Ganodo. I'm only 5 levels away, you know, from being able to actually get a surname on my character. And in true Ainufala style, and in true Roost style, it will be Bearbert. Cissabear Bearbert. Because this character is sticking around. So she is going to need a kin invite at some point. I'm going to have to figure out when. That'll probably be when I know an officer is around. But yeah, this character is going to be sticking around. The 10-hour challenge one won't be. I also have the quests to do now in this area.
Woe is me. Could I take a moment of your time?
I also have the Tukba quests to do now. So, like I said, I am planning a full run through of the Shire. So I will literally do the Shire start to finish, every single quest. Not all the deeds, but I will do a full, complete, every quest in the Shire run through. I believe I have a Runekeeper. Oh, hi. I do have a Runekeeper over on Peregrine who hasn't actually done any questing yet. She's only done like festival, and I had her level locked for the festival.
Stay and have some tea.
So she's actually been level locked for the whole. She was actually level locked for the whole of Springfest.
How rude!
Sack of feed, that'll be to deal with Sally.
Might I have a
Speaking
word
of
with
Sally, we need to find her. And speaking of that, we need to do that as well. So yeah, we are going to be doing Runekeeper for max difficulty. That narrowly won. That narrowly won. So we're going to be starting that soon after I've eaten. We're soon going to be starting that after I eat. After I've had food. I'm fully expecting to die during this quest. I do have more skills now, and I do actually have better armor, so we'll see how it goes. I've got a role that I picked up from Greg's earlier. So all I need to do is grab my quiche and my pickled egg, and my nan left me a cake pop. So I have a cake pop and a caramel tart to have. And then I will be back onto my homemade yogurt tomorrow, and I'm so excited because I love my homemade yogurt. And then once I've eaten that, I will quickly run and go to the bathroom and clean my teeth and everything. And then after that, we will set up the character. I will also have the form open in the background. Because I can't remember what screenshots I need to take. Because I need to take screenshots at certain points. I will also need to send some gold over so I can quickly get to Mickle Delving. We do need to rescue old Sally at the same time I do need to deal with this. At the start and every 5 levels. Thank you, Nov. I know once we get up to like level 20, it does pick up dramatically. I know it does pick up dramatically. But my main aim is to get to 20. Okay. Okay, now I do actually have a recovery in a bear. I do have this. Which is a morale boost in bear, so I have both forms now. I have recovery stuff. I'm a bit slow between 12 and 15. I have a semi-plan. And if my plan works out, I should jump 2 levels with 1 quest hand in. If my plan works. If it works. Yeah, see, I won't be doing Swanfleet. I won't actually be doing Swanfleet. I will actually be going straight to Mickle Delving as soon as I'm done in BT. As soon as I am out of the intro, because I never do BTS. I also need to watch out here because I do have max difficulty on. Remember, although we are surviving a lot more. Oh my god! I forgot about the eye. So that's the problem. I'm forgetting the eye. And this is also why I won't be doing certain quests early. And this is why I will not be doing certain quests right now. The idea is that I'm basically going to be going to the Shire as soon as I'm out of the Mosswood intro. Because I'm more familiar with that. So and it says you can go anywhere once you've done, and you can do, and you can actually go anywhere once you're out of BTS, once you're in Mosswood itself. I've got a feeling I've got a raid about to come, so I'm going to quickly get my headphones off. Ganto, hey, 10-hour challenge is going to be underway soon. Class pick room, chat pick roomkeeper. You are most welcome, Ganto. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, hi. Hi.
Jules quests raided with 17 viewers.
Okay, hey everyone. So Ganto is the one who is doing the 10-hour challenge. And then Copy gets in Jules Elf. Well done. Oh yeah, that's the point. If you, I'm pretty sure Ganto might be able to quickly answer that. Ganto, I don't know if you can hear me. Toolkits, are they allowed for crafting? Yes or no? Because I know a couple of people have been in here asking about that, and I know it was one of the questions that never got answered. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me, though. That's the problem. Jules, thanks for the raid. I was lurking in stream. I was lurking. I can probably poke him on Discord, actually. Let me check if he's still in chat. He's not. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute, guys. I will ping him on Discord, because I can probably quickly grab him, actually. 'Cause, yeah, he's on Discord. Okay, I've just asked him in Discord, so as soon as I get an answer, I will let you know. On that one, Jules, I saw you were doing Spirit City to start with. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who is getting completely hooked on Spirit City. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one getting hooked on Spirit City. Yeah, I'm glad to see I'm not the only one getting hooked on Spirit City. And then you were playing Repo. I really need to play Repo with you guys again at some point. I really do miss it. My only problem is the last couple of times. The last couple of times that you've been playing, I've been streaming stuff myself over here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy, I have a Tusker. Okay. Sally is probably gonna die if I don't get this Tusker down quick. Stream's been going well. We've only had 4 deaths. Although old Sally might be about to go down because I can't get this thing down quick enough. Can you just die? Yeah, old Sally's gone. I think I'm about to lose Sally. This will be the first time I've ever lost old Sally. Okay, it's fine. I knew I was going to fail because I aggroed that boar and it just shut me off. It's been going well. We've only died 4 times. We have actually only died 4 times in... What's my plate up to? Let's have a look. In 2 hours and 41 minutes, I've only died 4 times. I have only died 4 times. Like, I have literally only died 4 times. Like, I think that's pretty good. Considering I don't even play Beorning. I think that's pretty good going. Okay, I think we have a raid target tonight. Okay, let's actually try and do Old Sally this time. But yeah, I have only died 4 times in nearly 3 hours. And we will be starting the 10-hour challenge very soon. I'm going to be eating soon. My plan is to get to 3 hours playtime on the bear. Because I would like to do 3 solid hours on the bear. And then I'm kind of gonna switch server, not switch servers, because I'm gonna do it on Meriadoc. Bear but on screen, bear but on screen. Coffee, you are literally doing the bear but in chat, aren't you? I don't even play a Beorning, but I'm kind of starting to get the hang of it. Jules, if you do need to go and do some stuff, feel free to go and do it. I know you are quite busy right now with things. I will confess, I did craft myself some gear. From the massive ingredients crates I have on this server right now. Because I have a lot. I also still need to grab bear pelts, don't I? I wonder if she's just gonna go back now? Okay, we've got the second round of stuff coming. But yeah, this is the last PGA. This is the last of the PGA stuff. I've pretty much done everything else. I just hadn't done Cissabear or Karina. And I did Karina last night. I did Karina the Warden last night. And now I'm doing Cissabear. I think Old Sally is okay from here. She is taking her sweet time though. But if I remember rightly, it's usually 2 attacks and then she goes. So we're going to try and do something a bit ambitious. Although we are going to run and grab this copper. I am keeping an eye on Old Sally's health, don't worry. Requires human form. The one thing I was having trouble with at the start of the Beorning, however, was the switching of the bars. I was finding that really hard to kind of get my head around, but I've kind of got it now, I think. All my bear skills on one bar. Basically, all my bear skills on the bottom, all my man skills on the top, and then when they switch, my bear is on top and my human skills are underneath. So I'm starting to get that. I'm starting to get there. We'll twerk because bear butts take up the whole room.
Mercy me. Can you hear me out?
I'm not really sure I should actually be doing this. But you know what? The only thing I've got to remember is we do have the stupid, because I am on max difficulty right now. And I also kind of don't know if I'm going to leave this character on max difficulty. or whether I'm actually going to end up lowering her down. I kind of haven't decided yet. Because I would like to play the bear more often. I think I do enjoy playing it, to be honest. Again, it's like the warden. I only do it for challenges. Okay, we have more bears coming in. Okay. Weirdly, they are kind of on top of each other. Oh, there's the bird. He's gonna put a nasty attack on me. Whatever. But I do have better gear, but I'm gonna be able to soon craft level 12 gear, which is gonna be amusing. Oh, I leveled up. I was like, why did that freeze? So like in just under 3 hours of play, I'm already level 11. I did spend 10 minutes sorting out this character's inventory though, because I kind of decided in the end that I was gonna keep her. That I am possibly gonna play her, but my other character, I'm not gonna need to worry about that so much. Like I could just pick one of the horses that I find pretty. So what I'll probably do is do like the Steed of Gondor or something. Like the Steed of oh, okay, that's gonna take me up to Gamma Boffin. Okay. I did do that. I went blue for sustainability as well with the bear because obviously max difficulty. But I might take her off max difficulty eventually. I might take her off of max difficulty. I would like to do at least 4 hours today on the challenge. But I want to get to at least 3 hours on the bear, then quickly go get some food. And then I'm gonna be doing the max difficulty on Meriadoc. I've got another 12 minutes. And then I'm gonna break off for food, clean my teeth, and do all of that. You'll notice I have the Beorning starter gear on. I'm one of those oddballs that actually really likes the Beorning starter gear. I don't know why, I just really like the Beorning starter gear. I just always liked it. I'm not entirely sure why, I've just always loved it. Because I actually used to have a bear. I actually used to have a bear. I actually used to have a bear, but I kind of got rid of it, and then I thought, because I'm crazy and it was for charity, I thought, well, why don't I play a warden? Why don't I bring back my warden? So, Karina returned last night, and I actually had a lot of fun on her. Like, I actually really enjoyed playing thingy, so I might do like another goal. For me to do like a 4 hour warden, a minimum of 4 hours on a warden or something in a stream. Because I do like warden, but it's not a class that I would say that I would gravitate towards, if that makes sense. So like, I'll play it. I will quite happily play it, but I would go for my other classes over it if I had to choose. Collect ball meat, perfect. So what I kind of want to do is maybe put it as a community challenge again. Okay. I'm going to go into bear. And we're going to see if I can But I do like Beorning, and I am going to be keeping this character. She's not going to get deleted. She's going to stay, but I definitely think she's going to be a Meriadoc exclusive. Like Karina is a Glam Drink exclusive. I think this one's going to be a Meriadoc exclusive. I just honestly can't believe that I'm already like level 12 on her. Well, like I actually just cannot believe that I've managed to get her to level 12. I mean, I've died. Okay, I've died. I've died like 4 times, but I'm learning the class as well, and I'm on max difficulty. I I think I've done okay. I wouldn't say I've done spectacular. But I've not done bad either. Okay, is this any form? Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave them as they are. I also chose the green Steed of the Gap because I usually have the Rohan horses out, but I think it kind of goes well with the stuff. I need to go and do one more quest, I think, for the Founding Rick guy. We might even, oh my god, I got stuck on the bridge. We might even narrowly make level 12. By the end of this as well, which honestly would be crazy. Oh my gosh, I forgot I got to speak to Adelina. I will be using a two-handed axe on this character eventually. I don't know why, I just think two-handed axes go with a bear, but then at the same time I kind of feel like I probably would want to go sword, but I don't know. I might speak to Ganodo Bear, but I might speak to Ganodo and see what he recommends for bears. Blue lines, because Ganodo is our bear expert.
Oh, woe is me.
We might not quite make it to level 12, but at the same time, I still have at least 2 or 3 quests to hand in, with old Sally, and you can see on my quest log, I still have a ton, and I think
Not a bother. May
this
I
is the
speak to you?
fireworks quest. Okay, so I really badly need to do the old finish the Found and Rick quests. And I shall go through all this. I shall go through all my thought processes and that when I do my complete Shire run through, because I'm gonna do a complete Shire run through right from out of the intro until I do the very, very last quest. And I'm kind of going to show people how, like, I group the quests in the Shire, so I'm not running backwards and forwards too much. Yes, you do have the pie and the post quests, but take them out. And I'm going to do, like, the Cissa guide to the Shire, which is not going to be my way is right, my way is the only way to do it. It's just kind of going to be showing how I do it, so I'm kind of grouping the quests into an order, so I'm not going backwards and forwards so much, except for like the pie and the post, which you kind of have to. But again, I have a small system for that as well. Yeah, as soon as I hear back from Ganto, I will let you know. He is obviously at work, so he might pop in on his break. But yeah, once I hear from him, I will obviously let people know. Because I know you are waiting to find out about crafting. I will probably get this section of quests done, and then I will probably end up getting to Hobbiton, and then I will need to get a food break, because my stomach is starting to rumble a bit. And obviously we do need to switch and get the 10-hour challenge started, and I would like to do that as close to 9:30 as I can. Just because I think I'm going to end up going till 1:30 again. Exactly like I did yesterday. I don't know if the max difficulty group is meeting tomorrow. I think we're waiting on Alex, because Alex is re-rolling into a bear. With the max difficulty on Angmar group, we've had a few re-rolls. Leah did a soft re-roll, so she went from... I don't know, if Pumpkin's lurking in chat, Pumpkin might be able to help me. But Leah's now on a hunter. I'm now on a rune keeper with Toad. And Alex, I think, is going from a brawler to a bear. So we have had massive changes with our coordinates and stuff.
Might I have a word with you?
Like, we have had massive changes. Leah's was a soft re-roll. Mine, I completely re-rolled. And Alex is completely re-rolling as well. So we've got a few changes going on with the max difficulty group, which is why we've kind of been on a hiatus. And Toad is also working on catching up as well on his Runekeeper. But we will be able to have one Runekeeper who is DPS and one heals. I will admit my epic conclusion when I get a devastating crit on it is up towards 4,000. My epic conclusions when I actually get a crit off can be up towards 4,000 at level 35. Yeah. I can one-shot a fair few things on. Although I was on Fearless, because we did say we could drop down to Fearless solo level. But yeah, we're doing all right. I was about to tear through here. But then I remembered we do have a bit of an event going on at the moment. We do have a bit of an event going on Meriadoc at the moment. We do have an event going on at the moment on Meriadoc, so I'm having to kind of go around the back end of the Bounder's Bounty, so I don't run through literally that whole group. I am planning to stream tomorrow. I might do a Peregrine stream.
Hello there.
I'm still using a level 5 axe. Okay. We are going to take a quick trip to the crafting area to see if I can probably grind myself out an axe. So yeah, we'll get this fireworks quest done, and then we will be moving into Hobbiton itself. I do need to do needle hole, but I'm kind of a bit wary of needle hole right now with that instance at the end because of obviously. Oh no, it's weaponsmith I need, isn't it? Yeah, it's weaponsmith I need for thingy. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll make do. We always do. What was I saying? Yeah, so I think I'm about to hit the 3 hours as well, so that'll work. Yeah, played for 3 hours, 1 minute, and 38 seconds. So yeah. We'll finish this quest and then I'm quickly gonna go grab some food. And everyone get their stretch breaks, food, snacks, pet your pets. Get refreshments. And then be honest and say, watch me lock in and speed run as much as I can of the Shire. Because y'all kind of, I don't want to say you're gonna like freak out at my Shire speed. But I know a few shortcuts that are within the rules because you can do it. You can be under level, you can be over level. I'm probably going to be running the post quests across the whole of the Shire at level 3. Because y'all know I am going to be coming as soon as I get out of Mosswood. Y'all know I'm going to be heading straight over here. Although I definitely will be doing a bit more go. Because basically I'm just going to be modelling this character on what essentially is my main. She's basically going to look exactly the same as my main. The only difference is the name has to be something else. Valiant Roar is bear form, so that needs to go down the bottom. Because then when it switches, it'll move to the top. Perfect. Okay, I think I've got the hang of the toolbar switches. I think I have the toolbar switches sorted. Bear skills have to go on the bottom, and man skills have to go on the top, and then when they switch, my bear skills are on top. So, I've got it. And I'm definitely going to be keeping this character. And I was going to keep her anyway. But I am definitely gonna keep her. Whether I play her again, or whether I keep her for like community challenges or charity streams. Because my plan is always to have like some characters that I haven't played on return, and then like the next, and then 2 like really hard ones. Like I had this time, I had no swift travel, no shortcuts in good or bad, and then no war steed. So yeah, we're gonna do this quest quickly. And then what we are going to do is do this quest very quickly. And get down into Hobbiton, or I'll just leave her parked. Although I am going to be taking the max difficulty off her. Which should help me with leveling a bit. Which should help me with the leveling process a bit. And then hello. Move. But we are going to be doing the max difficulty challenge. My inventory is going to look an absolute state throughout the whole challenge, and I'm honestly not even going to apologise because most of it is just going to be sell all.
It's terrible. Just
Um,
terrible.
Because the thing is, I can't even use my earrings that I normally use because they give me bonus XP. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Guys, my grandpa and I actually managed to get our broadband switch started today, purely thanks to me. We're switching internet providers, because our one's just put the bill up way too much. I need to go down into Hobbiton at least. They basically put our bill up like £8-9, I think it was in the end. So we are moving people. So I ended up having to go in after my drop-in group this morning and help my gramp sort that out. So, meal times have been a bit all over the place today, but I am actually getting hungry. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll set my milestone here, and then what we'll do is we'll go up to Bag End. Wait, I've got a pack. Where's the pack? Oh no. Did I put a pack in my vault that I needed out? Oh no. That's not good. Guys, I think I may have put something in my vault that I needed out. Because I don't actually have a milestone skill. Oh no, I don't have a milestone skill because I'm missing a pack. I'm missing a pack. Oh no. I'm missing a pack from somewhere and it's got my milestone skill in it. Oh boy. Is this going to be one of those problems for later? I have a pack and I don't know what it's called. And I can't check. And I can't check because have I don't have my internet browser open right now. Basically, I'm meant to have a pack that has a milestone skill. I don't know where that pack is. I don't know what it's called. I thought I opened it. I actually thought I opened it because I got my Beorning gear. Wait a minute. Okay, it's called a gift pack. I swear I just opened it. I just... I... There's no way I would have sold it. Guys, we've got a problem. I'm missing something. I am missing something big. I didn't accidentally put it in my shed when I put the dies in, did I? Oh no. Guys, this isn't good. I'm missing something, and it's important. Surely I... How can I not have a milestone skill? Like, it's clearly not here. Okay, that's going to be a future sister problem that is not now. But yeah, basically, I don't have a milestone skill. My milestone skill has completely vanished. That whole pack has vanished. But I got the gear. So I'm like really confused. We'll give you this view of the Shire. You should still see the party tree. I don't get that. I don't get where that pack's gone. Because it should be in my inventory. Because I got all this with it. All the gear is here. I mean, yeah, I'm still wearing the... Yeah, because I got novice with it. Hang on. But none of these are going to be what I need, are they? And they should all be in my vault. That's weird. That is completely weird. I've got stuff that's just vanished. I've got stuff that's just vanished, including... Yeah, but I don't have any milestone skills at all. I literally went to bind myself to the campsite down in by Hobbiton, and it says I do not have a milestone skill. I'm supposed to have gotten this thing called a gift pack when I got novice, and when I got novice with all the gear, which I've got the gear because most of the gear that I got then was still here. But I don't have any milestone skill in my inventory. I might have to just buy one while it's on sale. Yeah, because here I have any form, thingy, form of bear, form of man, standard baubles, and then that I literally have no milestones. But yeah, it's supposed to have been in with all this because it's meant to be in there. But I literally have no boxes in my inventory. Like Radagast's hood, there it is. Roommail shoulder guards, there they are. No, not that I know of. No. That's the only two quests I've got. The one that I sent with the money and the bingo boffin. The box seems to have just vanished. Gotta love it when those skills do not show up. Like, how'd you lose a milestone skill? Hey Ginger, welcome in. Sorry, you've come in at a very confusing moment as well. I also need to go and grab food because I am hungry. So I will be right back, but I'm gonna have to deal with this because I don't have that milestone skill at all. I might even have to buy a burger. I just don't get that, where that skill's gone, because that skill should have activated surely when I opened the gift box. My issue is I do not have an internet browser open. I'm putting it open now. Because I got all the other stuff, but I didn't get the pack. Oh, I got the pack and I opened it. But the milestone skill is not. Either way, if I was meant to manually activate that, then I did not know. Which is odd. Hang on. Oh, I've got it. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I didn't do. It's okay. I missed a quest in our chat. I've just double checked. I missed a quest in our chat. That's what I did. When I should have gone into when I should have spoken when I came out, I should have spoken to that Letty. And she would have sent me to John Brackenbrook. And then as soon as I followed John Brackenbrook, spoke to John Brackenbrook, I would have got my milestone skill. So it's a case of I just need to get back to Mosswood. I need to get back to our chat. And then I get my milestone skill. So it is me. I'm just being a moron. I'm not actually doing anything. But that's what it is. I need to go back to... Yeah, I need to go back. That's what it is, guys. It's completely fine. I just basically didn't do one quest in Mosswood. I didn't do one quest in our chat. It's fine. Whoops. Yeah, that's basically all it is, guys. I didn't do one quest in Mosswood. So if I go back to our chat, talk to someone, and then talk to John Brackenbrook, I will get it. So it's fine. I just need to go back. It's going to be a bit of a pain to go back, though. How long do we have before the weird one streams as well? Because I know Aubrey is doing a very short. Aubrey is doing a very short Where Winds Meet stream. But yeah, I needed to look at the wiki, and I didn't have a tab open. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing is we are going 2, I will angle myself a bit better now so you can see the fireworks of thingy. As I said, when I'm eating, I like to try and give people something to watch. So, like, either I'll stop in a busy area of a town where people can watch things, or I'll come to, like, if I'm near, like, the party tree, I'll come to, like, the party tree and you guys can watch the fireworks. It's because it gives you all something to watch. I mean, I could create my 10-hour character. But the problem is I'm going to be on the load screen and I can't, like... I'm going to be on the start screen. I would have to be on the start screen for a while until I was actually ready to start, so... I honestly think you'd rather be here watching the fireworks show than just sat watching a character on the start screen. I'm just wondering, do I actually really need to send any gold over? Because I think I've got 2 mithril coins. Oh my gosh, that was cool. That like went right over our head. But yeah, I just need to go back to our chat, talk to Letty, who we saw outside the gate, and then talk to John Brackenbrook. And then I will get the milestone. So if I'd just checked that quest with her in the first place, I would have had my milestone by now. So that's on me. After this, I'm gonna very, very quickly go and clean my teeth. I'm gonna very, very quickly clean my teeth, and then we will be getting underway with the 10-hour challenge. I will probably end up doing it today and tomorrow. Um, Hi, TD. How are you? TD is also another hunter expert, for those of you in chat who love your hunters. TD Grau is... What is it, TD? 147 of them? Is that what we're up to? I don't know. I just know it was chaos with the servers. Mm. Oh my god! Wow! My jaw just hit the floor. Oh my god, that rhymed. Whoops. Welcome to the Robert crew. um, we're just taking a break. I've just been on my bear on max difficulty. Haven't played a Beorning in a hot minute. And I decided to do this one on max difficulty as soon as I got out of the intro. So yeah, that was fun. But we are going to be starting Ganto's 10-hour challenge in a few minutes. I'm just quickly having a munch. So I brought everyone up to Bag End to see the fireworks. I made a bear spec like a hunter that never uses bear form. That's interesting. How did you manage that? Caramel tart. Mmm. That's the point. I keep forgetting that because I'm probably going to go down the axe route. My bad, but I'm like, the bow skills are mainly for aggro. Yeah, so with the bow skills mainly for aggro, it's like a champion or a guardian using their bows for aggro as well. Because I know a lot of the time when I'm on my champion and I need to pull a mob or something, I will use my bow from a distance to do it. Like, I know I will use it on my bow. Champion, I'll do the same. I'll use my bow for aggro. Okay guys. I'm gonna BRB in like 4 minutes. And then we are gonna get started on the max difficulty challenge. Chat chose Roomkeeper earlier. So you're gonna see me speed run and be disgusting on a yellow line Roomkeeper. If my epic conclusion can hit, I can one-shot enemies just on epic conclusion. It's disgusting how I work yellow line. It's for sure not the best build, but it's hella fun. Okay, let me give you a quick shouty TD before I disappear to go and clean my teeth quickly. So everyone, we had a grand total of 4 deaths in 3 hours on a Beorning that I haven't played in a hot minute and on max difficulty. I'm gonna call that a not too shabby win. I'm definitely proud of myself for that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I am quite proud of myself for that. But I am almost tempted to actually keep the bear on max difficulty and, like, see how far I could go, but that'll be a problem for another day as we're going to get that milestone. Right now, Presence's problem is teeth. So I can actually get this max difficulty challenge underway because we're actually going to be about half an hour behind. I wanted to be starting at half an hour because I want to do at least 4 hours today because if I do a 6-hour stream tomorrow, it'll be done. The only problem is I'm going to have to log out to get food. But it looks like the fireworks show just restarted, so enjoy some fireworks from Bag End. You all got a free fireworks party. Going by. Hey everyone. Oh, hey everyone. I am back. Hope you all enjoyed the fireworks show. We've got a 10-hour challenge to crack on with. I also need to change my stream title. Okay, chat chose RK. So we are going to be doing. I stopped for now at 14, close to 15, almost 5 hours. That's not bad. Developing the Discord. It's alright, Vala posted something in the Discord. Okay. It's alright, Vala posted something. I need to keep an eye on Aubrey, because Aubrey is also going to be streaming tonight. I need to keep an eye. Okay, we are going River Hobbit Runekeeper. Like I said, if I hear anything from Ganto about crafting stuff, I will let y'all know. Okay. This character does need a kin invite though, for our new fella. But I am probably gonna have to bug someone in our new fella at some point to ask them to quickly log in to do that. Because I'm gonna be keeping this character. I want to get a challenge character up on Peregrine at some point. So I might do another character on difficulty. So wait, we've gone from 1 to level what? 12 in just over 3 hours. I think I could get to 15 before I call it. It's going to be tight because I was up early this morning. No, we'll see how we go. Plan is start today, finish tomorrow, and I will finish on stream. Nov, you said it was level 1 and 1, and then every 5 levels. Yeah, because I go in the Shire, and I literally know that, like, I literally know the Shire like the back of my hand. Which is, you know, I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Ads a snooze for 5 minutes, just so we can get started. One at Meneldia, one at Meneldia, or whatever his name is, the Radiator Boss one. I'll do that in the River Hobbit instance, then. I'll do that in the River Hobbit starter instance. And then every 5 levels up to 15, and then every level. Okay, cool, got it. Got it. My only issue is I've forgotten where I put... Oh, no. I don't need the link for the form. It's in my history. I just need to bring it up. I literally just need to get it open so I can follow through with it. But it is in my history, so I just need to find it. Oh. No. Maybe if I just search challenge, it'll bring it up. Ah, there we go. LOTRO 10-hour challenge. Got it. I skipped the Shire 147 times. No, I go through the Shire every single time. Okay. I didn't have the name decided, so I need to actually get the name locked in, because I hadn't actually done that yet. I've already started the form, basically. I already started the form early. The only thing I didn't do was put the name, because I hadn't decided if I was going to do the full name or the short name, but I feel like the short name doesn't sound as good. I feel like the short name doesn't sound as good as the whole thing, so... Okay, so River Hobbit... River Hobbit... Okay, River Hobbit... 10-hour Sissa, kinda long enough. Yeah, I was literally gonna do 10-hour Sissa. The odd thing is, I'm called Sissa, and I love the short form of Sissa, but whenever I write it out, like, properly, I have to do the full name, and it's annoying. Hello? And it's not going to matter if I do Shadows of Angmar or not. My only problem is she's actually just... There we go, thank you. Okay, basically, she's going to be a carbon copy of my main. Oh my god, I need to make sure this name is spelt right. 10-hour. Problem is, I've got a bit of lag kicking in, and I can see it. Guys, that does say what I think it says, doesn't it? 10-hour Ciceros. Could someone just confirm that does say 10-hour Ciceros, please? Because my brain is not functioning. Perfect, thank you, Goldwen. Locking it in. Thank you, Goldwen. We are starting the 10-hour Ciceros. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Oh, I still have these names for Sally on my thing. Okay. I'm not logging in just yet. I'm making sure the first half of the form is filled out already. Take your first shot with Meneldia. Level up. No Valars. No XP boosting gear or XP boosts. Take screenshots as slash played amount and XP bar with the character portrait. So I'm just going to be doing a full screenshot. Yeah, that's fine. I know Pumpkin did 10-hour task, but I don't know what it is for me. But 10-hour Sissa just doesn't sound good, whereas 10-hour Cicero's sounds okay. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just me being a poo-poo head, or whether it's just me, like, it sounds better. I don't know, but I didn't want to call it 10-hour Sissa. I don't know. I like the shorthand name. Like, I like the short form of Sissa. Cicero's as Sissa. To, like, talk to people. But, like, when it's being written out, like, in its entirety, like, if a friend's, like, going, hey, Sissa, get your butt in here, or something like that, it's fine. But, like, in situations like this, I have to write the full name out, and I don't know why. I don't get it, okay? I don't get it. Okay, I literally do not get it. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Okay. So we have email rules. Did you read and understand the rules and prizes? Yes, please provide your Discord name. Already got it. Provide that. Are you a VIP? Yes, next. Okay. Okay, so 1, 5, 10, 15, and then every level. Okay. I'll wait for ads. I cleaned my teeth with minty toothpaste. I used my nan's mint toothpaste tonight. I didn't use my bubblegum for a change. I fancied using some of my nan's minty toothpaste, so I actually cleaned my teeth with mint toothpaste tonight. Guys, I think I actually just I think useless feet. Okay, gonna wait for ads. I am aware some people are in ads right now, so we're just gonna wait for the ads to end. And then we will get this 10-hour challenge underway. And I'll be looking at about 4 hours. 4 hours to completely do the Shire. Doubtful, but we're gonna ride with it. We're gonna roll with it. There's gonna be another long stream from me today. I'm honestly waiting for an announcement in Roost. Oh, look, it's a link tree. Okay, y'all, who is ready to get this challenge underway? Because we are going We are going to start... Oh, Valor, you just missed me on a bear, but you just missed me on the Cissabear. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 10 hours starts now. And I'm not streaming for 10 hours. I'm probably going to go for about another 3, 4. And then I will do whatever stream tomorrow to finish it. Yeah, I can see that's 10 hours Cicero's now. Of course, my game is probably going to be a bit finicky right now. Because it's that time of night when I probably should have refreshed the game, if I'm being honest. Guys, don't be alarmed. I'm going to crash my game and refresh it. I've kind of learned that I probably should refresh my game after a certain amount of time because it seems to help with the freezes. Because I noticed that was trying to crash or not crash. But I found that sometimes if I'm playing for a long time, like tonight, I find it's sometimes actually helps to refresh my game. I am gonna need to put the Hobbit layout on though, because I am gonna need to load up the UI because everything's not gonna be in the correct place with the allies. With the UI scaling, the UI scaling means that my world chat is above the box, so I need to load up the UI. Um, because it's the easiest way to get my stuff back to normal. I don't even think I had logged in. I'll be amazed if it had actually started logging me in. No, it hadn't. Oh, it had. No, it hadn't. Okay. Okay, full start, guys. 10-hour challenge starts now. And this should actually load up pretty easily now. I also just quickly need to unlock the riding skill and unlock journeyman and unlock one horse, and my inventory is going to be crazy because I don't need to do anything with it. I literally do not need to spend much time sorting it out, so it's going to be full of junk because I can't actually use half of it. Okay, let me get this UI layout load. And then that should put everything back to normal. Quest tracker's a bit big. Okay. That's fine. And I will deal with the rest of the stuff that I personally need to do while we've got the monologue. I just got to remember to take a picture with Meriadoc in the intro. Okay, let's go. I don't need any of this. The only thing I need is that. Although I do want my 7 stars. I have a small problem that I have to wear the 7 stars title. Like I said, the inventory is going to be a mess. 10 hours, Cicero's. I'm going to be leaving Lindleby. Yes, I am. I want out of here. 10 hours, Cicero's is leaving. The problem is with this is it's such a monologue that it actually gives me time to kind of sort things out a little bit. There we go. Okay. Inventory is going to be a mess, guys. I'm sorry. I don't need to worry about it. I do need my riding trait. Where's my riding trait? Got it. Okay, I need a horse. Where's my steed of the White City? That'll work. That'll work. Okay, I have a horse. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, that'll work. Okay, that'll work. My inventory, actually, that's not too bad. I mean, it only takes up like half the room. But it means I can actually do this. I love that. 10-hour Ciceros. Must be good and proper. Okay, so I'm gonna just wander down here already. I'm just gonna wander down here. The one thing I do love is that I can actually mount up in the intro. Like, I can actually mount up in this now because I don't have novice, but I have the riding trait. But once we meet Minel, before I leave the Mosswood starter instance, I need to get my photo with Mineldia. I could do it, like, out of the intro, because Ganto knows that I'm a river hobbit, and all river hobbits go through Mosswood anyway. You know, everyone goes through, all river hobbits have to go through Mosswood anyway. Like, they come out in Mosswood. Like, I cannot get away with it. I have to do a level 1 screenshot with Mineldia. That will happen because I can easily do it before I finish a quest. So I could actually just get out of the starter instance, take a photo with Mineldia, and then go. But yeah, this character is pretty much going to be made into the same as my main. I do have Mithril, don't I? Okay, I have 1 Mithril. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. I will take 1 of each, and I will check with Ganto which one he would prefer. And the reason why I will ask him is because I should say I got 1 in the starter instance and 1 when I was out of the starter instance. Because the thing with River Hobbits is we come out at Mosswood anyway. And it just says level 1 at Mosswood, like, it doesn't have to be. You know, it doesn't specify that it has to be in the instance, it just has to be with Mineldia. So I will do it whoa, that flame was late. Oof. Okay. So it has player name visible. I must remember to do /played. 6 minutes. Skill bar is visible. Okay, we will do it this way. So I'm trying to look at you guys to see if everything's in, but you can't see the played. But I will go through and, like, highlight all that anyway. Although I probably should check the screenshot. But I'm gonna have a second chance now to take it anyway. Because I am actually gonna take 1 here. With Mineldia as well. Okay, now we aren't doing this. Okay, screenshots are got. I'm just gonna check they've come through. I'm literally just going to check that these screenshots look okay. Because I don't want to leave here and then find out they're not, because I'll have to restart. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Okay, taskbar, level, and played is in there. I didn't do played on the second screenshot. I did not do played on the second screenshot. I mean, I've got to be honest and say I'm going to be at level 5 in no time. I mean, I'm about to jump a level, maybe 2 levels in an instant, in a minute. I just need to check this screenshot. 1, Meriadoc, 1, played. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'm going to keep my LOTRO folder open. Okay, y'all ready for this? Because this is scary. We will go to the Stable Master in Meriadoc. I've got my screenshots. I just checked they both came out okay. I just don't know which one Ganto's gonna prefer. For anyone who was at the max difficulty prep stream, you know exactly what I'm about to do. You know exactly what I'm about to do. If you were at that prep stream, if you were at the stream when we got going and we started prepping, you know exactly what I'm about to do.
A lovely day, isn't it?
You know exactly what I'm about to do. Okay, I am level 1. How far am I about to shoot?
How do you do?
Level 2. Straight away. Instantly. And now you'll notice I literally cannot do most quests around here. Don't worry, problem will be solved. Anyway, wardrobe. Let's go.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I'm not going to make her exactly the same because I am going to do the entwining blossom stuff. And I'm literally just going to do the entwining blossom stuff. Pop. Yes. This needs to be in rose. We need to turn off shoulders. Okay. I need to turn off most of this. There's another button to turn off this bag, and I can't remember where it is. Because that's going to ruin my outfit if I can't. Wait a minute. There's a setting to turn that. Wait a minute. there's a setting to turn off that bag, and I can't remember what it is. But if I can't figure it out, it is going to ruin the outfit. Yeah, that's going to ruin the outfit. Where's the thing to do it? I know there's a button to... I know there's a... Because, honestly, that's going to ruin the outfit in screenshots because it's clipping. Wait, didn't I... Okay, it's not showing for me. Okay, I might need to do a reload. I don't know. It looks like it's... I can still see it clear as day. Right. This is not going to work, is it? Because that satchel is still showing, and I can't find a setting. And I can't remember where the setting... There's a setting to change it so it doesn't appear. The problem is it's not appearing there, so I wonder if I need to do a relog. Okay, I'm going to do a quick relog. And the reason I'm going to quickly do a quick relog is to see if it fixes it, because it's not showing up in the wardrobe, but it's showing up on my outfit. I will be level 5 in like 3 minutes. And I am probably going to do the post quest straight away. I also need to do the epic. But I might just leave the prologue and not bother with the prologue. I might not bother with the prologue. I might just I might not bother with the prologue. I might just worry about the epic itself. How confident am I? My plan is to pretty much get to level 17, then rush to Yondershire. And then rush to do the epic and then head to Yondershire. That's the plan. I don't know whether it works, but... It's still there. Why is it still there? Shouldn't be. Got it. I was missing a setting. And it wasn't loading in for some reason. Okay. Right. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Actually, I might do the prologue because it will give me some quests. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Now, obviously, you'll notice that I can't actually do any quests. I don't think I'm going to worry about crafting on this character. Which could cost me. But at the same time, I'm more confident in my questing ability and my knowledge of the Runekeeper than anything else. I might do the epic, actually, because it is going to give me... Look, I'm that low level right now, I can't even get the prologue. Like, that is how low level I actually am. I cannot even get the post quest. I literally have to either go and hand this in or do the Hiders and Seekers quest. That is how low level I actually am. Like, that is literally how low level I am. I cannot do anything apart from hiders and seekers. And if anyone was wondering what Valor was going to tell me, Valor was going to tell me to go the F to sleep. That's what Valor was going to do, and I knew it, which is why I stopped her with the toothpaste. Oh wait, I can also pick up the Bingo Boffin quest line already. Interesting. Although he's going to be red. Okay. Okay, we got red and orange. Okay, this is going to be fun. Gondo! I was on my bear! Gondo, you missed me on Cissabear!
Might I speak with you a moment?
You missed Cissabear! Yeah, I was on Cissabear!
How do you do?
You'll have to watch the VOD. Also, quick question. What weapons do you use on your... What do you use on Ganodo Bear? Yeah, I had her on max difficulty and I only died 4 times on max difficulty on a bear that I haven't played in a millennium. And I managed to get her to level 12. I use 2-hand because in bear form the damage comes from the main hand. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Good day.
Because I've got an axe on her at the moment, and I'm going to be keeping her, and I'm going to be getting her into... I'm going to be getting her into Ainufala. But I didn't know what to do. Okay, so you use 2-hand. Okay. Okay, so you use 2-hand. Okay. But dual wield has more stats, so it's up to you. Okay, thank you. It's just I don't really know what to go with.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I pretty much don't know what to go with. Which is why I was like asking, because at the moment I've got a dual wielding. It's not a dual wielding axe, but I've got an axe at the moment. Okay, thank you. I am blue line though, because I am on max difficulty. I will confess I am on max difficulty. Yeah, blue line's gonna. When I checked, it said blue for survivability, so I was like, okay, I gotta go blue line. But yeah, no, the VOD will be up once stream ends. The VOD will be up because the VOD's auto upload. But yeah, I was on Cissabear. And I only died 4 times on max difficulty. And I got her to level 12. You can trait to use both heals in bear form. Yeah, I think I somehow did that. Or something. I don't know. When you watch the VOD back, you'll be able to see what I ended up with. But yeah, I went blue. There we go. Now I'm getting the quests that I couldn't get before.
Can I take a moment of your time?
And the prologue.
Could I
All
take
at
a
once.
moment of your time?
But yeah, you'll be able to see on the VOD what I picked. But yeah, I went blue line. I didn't really know what I was kind of rating. I went for one that I think gave me a heal, which is why I went for it. And I probably still had a couple of trait points at the end, but I forgot to do a quest in our chat before I left to get my milestone skill. I forgot to do that one quest to get my milestone skill, so I'm milestoneless at the moment. So that's been interesting. Yeah, I should go back and grab it I should go back and grab it when I'm next on her, or I'll go and do it post stream. Like I said, I don't play Bear, so it was a bit of a learning curve for me.
Oh, good day.
You know, I still can't really do anything over here because I'm so low level still. Level 4 already. How long have I been playing? I've played for 23 minutes and I'm already at level 4.
Good day. Might I have a word with you? Dear me, please don't leave yet.
And I've still got the bingo quest. This is what I said with the Shire. I'm going to be level 5 within half an hour. Like, oops. But technically, I'm not breaking any rules because I'm questing. I'm just doing the quest slightly under level. But I'm going to run all the posts around the Shire in a minute. Like, I'm actually going to go and do all the post quests now. Because the post quests are actually going to be over level for me. Which is going to be interesting because everything's going to be purple up by Brockenborings. Like everything's. In fact, this could possibly ding me close to 5.
Did any of the food capture your
Oh no, I
fancy?
got to travel to Tukbra first. Okay, right, we're off. We're off on the post. Most of my quests are orange. They will drop down as I do the post.
Might I have a word with you?
See, Wayme is yellow. So some of the other quests are going to be red, which is going to be hilarious. But once you get on the post train, you're usually pretty good. If anyone's wondering why I'm going this far south right now, I'm quickly trying to tag the fields, but I don't think I'll get to it, and I probably shouldn't be straying too far because I am still massively under level. But yeah, Gondo, I literally got out of the intro and I went straight onto max difficulty. Like I was level 5 and I had to go on to max difficulty for the challenge. Like I couldn't not because the bear had to be in max difficulty. So as soon as I left Beorn's and I got in, the first thing I had to do was go on max difficulty. I'm kind of kicking myself that I literally said I would do it straight from the intro, but I think I did okay. There you go. 89 XP, up to no bottle, and we will unlock no bottle stable while we're over there. Then back to Mickle Delving, then up to Tukbra, then into Hobbiton, then to Overhill, then to Bywater, then to Woodhall, then to Stock, then to Budgeford, then to Scary, then to Brockenborings. And then Brockenborings should be the end. But you'll notice a lot of the quests right now are orange. They will start coming down as I get the post quest done. But the post quest will probably get me a couple of levels because I'm like under level for a mountain of it. Like, this quest is orange. Can you imagine what, like, Woodhall's gonna be? Hey, Rain. Welcome in. I probably should actually be watching where I'm going. Hey, Rain. Welcome in. We have just started Ganto's 10-hour challenge. I'm not going to be streaming. Streaming? I'm not going to be streaming for 10 hours. I've already done thingy. I'm not planning an all-nighter. I think Daddy Crow will murder me if I do a 10-hour stream. So we are definitely not doing a 10-hour. Look, even the toads are orange. Like, this is ridiculous, mate. But we're gonna go for as long as I can as long as I can go today. And then what I'm gonna be doing is picking up tomorrow. And finishing it. I've gone off the beaten track. But because I've done a few River Hobbits and I've done a few rounds in the Shire, I kind of know a few, not cheats, but you can probably level quicker doing it this way than if you leveled in Mosswood, kind of thing. Like, everything around me right now is orange. Like, oh, I just got caught on that bit. I just got caught on that bit because I went so far off the path and I don't know how I did that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I do know a shortcut to get back to Mickle Delving. Yeah, I just got caught on that sticky bit. I think I also had a tiny bit of lag right at that jump as well. But yeah, we're doing Ganto's 10-hour challenge. I'm probably not going to be level 5 within half an hour now, but probably going to be just outside. I think I got caught on something or I got some lag or something happened there which does not normally happen. And I am in Yondershire right now. I have literally crossed over into Yonder. But yeah, I'm expecting to be about. I don't want to say I'm expecting because I'm sounding like I'm gonna ace this and I'm treating this like a competition. I'm not. I just know for a fact that the way I normally do it, like this way, I know that normally I can be at level 8 within like 45 minutes. And then stuff does start catching up a bit, I will admit. By the time I get to level 10, I'll be back on level. I'll be back on level with things. There is a prize for like doing the epic as well, so I'm kind of gonna have to do the epic as well. The problem is I do need my quests to come down in colour a bit. But I could always just remove my entire quest log. It's not going to be a problem. And I just realised that I need to get away meat. Oh well. At least that party that was here earlier seems to have cleared up. There was a massive party going on and it was making me have to go long routes to get anywhere. Yeah, I think I got so far off for some reason on that. Ganodo is disappointed he missed Cissabear. He missed Cissabear, so he's a little bit sad right now. He's nursing his bear wounds. But I am gonna be keeping Cissabear. Cissabear will be back. I just don't know when. But I might even keep her on max difficulty and have her as like a real challenge. Because I know I'm thinking of doing a possible community challenge with. Oh my gosh, that moon! Look at it. That moon is like, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I'm still where I need to be. No, I'm not, because I've gone to. I was facing Samson's. It's because I'm looking at the moon, and I'm getting slightly distracted. Valor's come online. Valor could have got Cissabear into the kin if I wasn't doing. If I was not doing this bundle, because Cissabear needs to get into the kin at some point. Because I am going to be putting Cissabear into the kin. Because the time isn't 10 hours like Earth hours. It's 10 hours in game time. So when I log out, the clock stops, basically. Okay, it's now pointing me towards Needlehole, which it wasn't earlier. That's why I was getting really confused, I think. I only know because I've got Valor added as a friend, so I just saw the pot. But yeah, Ganodo, Sister Bear's going to be in the kin. And once she is 15, she will have the surname Bearbet. So yeah, we have a Bearbet cultist. Okay, now I'm on target. Okay, now I'm where I need to be. Like, I got so far over, and I'm like, why did I get so far over? This is probably going to put me close to 5, though. But yeah, the pie and the post do take a bit of time. But I'm doing them so under level that the XP is going to be disgusting at points. Because I also probably will not do the skirmish tutorial or anything like that. I probably won't bother with any of that. Jeez. I kind of feel like I might as well just hand in this or progress it. Gonna unlock the stable master.
Good day.
Just because if I do when I do end up coming back to Needlehole, I'm gonna have everything unlocked already. Okay. Pick this back up.
I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
Back to Postmaster Proudfoot with this satchel. And this one I will be taking my little shortcut back through Yondershire. But I can't remember if I can get across here or not. I can with a jump. Okay, we're in business. We are in business. Now, as I said, don't be worried about me sneaking into Yondershire. There's a reason I sneak into Yondershire. Okay, I need to be on this gradient. I think. Yep. Mind the tree. Basically, I'm looking for one thing in the horizon. But I have to cut into Yondershire, but it's like the no man's land in Yondershire, so. You probably will see me hit the Yondershire map. I think I'm a little bit too far north at the moment. Okay. But yeah, you will see me ping if I'm on the right. you should see me ping into Yondershire, or maybe not. No, I managed to curve around Yondershire. Okay, please tell me that's that windmill. Perfect. You might actually be wondering where the heck I am. I'm actually approaching Little Delving. I learned this route accidentally when I was riding manually back from, oh yeah, textbook. That's exactly where I wanted to be. I was manually riding back from Needlehole to Mickle Delving via Little Delving because I just wanted to do it that way. And I kind of discovered that if you kind of go up, if you kind of cut across Needlehole directly from here, you feed into the Little Delving, and then you can just follow this, and then you just follow the main road straight through to Little Delving, Mickle Delving. And the only thing you really run into is cow. And that's literally the only thing you run into is the cow. We're going to be close to level 5. No, we are level 5. Okay. Okay. Problem is, it's going to have my frame rate in here. I might remove the frame rate, actually. Oh. My God, I hate it when I mess up in world chat. Guys, I've been playing for 38 minutes. And I am literally already at level 5. I'm just checking my screenshot for level 5 is good. Been playing 5 XP bar, and you have been playing for 38 minutes and 56 seconds. We are good. Okay, now we're going up to Tukborough. By the way, this whole deed is purple to me at the moment. This quest is purple. The deed itself is purple at the moment. Like, that is how under level I actually am. I'm going to be going to areas where all the enemies are going to be purple. All the enemies around Scary and that are going to be purple. But like I said, these quests are a pain, but for me right now, they're giving me a lot of XP. I'm probably expecting to get to at least level 6.5 through the post quests. And I could be questing, but when you look at it, a lot of my quests right now, apart from the crafting and Worries from Wayme, are actually orange. Everything else is orange. And I don't think that's going to change much. Like, carry a mail, run speed. No, I probably should. That's gonna have. See, I'm not even like bothered about milestones or anything because it's honestly just pointless because the character's gonna get deleted once the challenge is over anyway. You know, like it's finished and everything. Anything that's account bound that I can use on my account I am going to transfer it off of this character either to my main or to one of my other characters. So it's not going to go to waste. I just know there's a nosy hobbit, like, right by the postmaster. There we go. Yeah, the whole deed is purple to me right now. The quests are orange. Like, okay, we need to quickly run to the left. Hop the fence. There we go. Okay, we're free. We're good. But yeah, a lot of the stuff once we get down to like stock and scary and that are gonna be they're they're gonna be they're gonna be they're gonna be purple. I'm gonna be running through purple mobs at some point. I'm literally gonna be going through purple mobs. Like up towards rock and borings and that. They are going to be purple. Some might be red, depending on their level, but there we go. I've done I've done 2 post quests since I leveled up, and I'm already 5.5. I've got to be careful because there is a nosy hobbit right that way. So, and for some of you, you will have just seen me do all this on the bear. So if you are still hanging around, troopers, if you are hanging around, troopers, because my God. It's literally been a day where I've done nothing but Shire. Like, I've literally done the whole stream in the Shire. So, if you've been around since minute dot, if you've been here since minute dot and you've been lurking, and it's a carbon copy, I'm just shorter. Hey, Goldwyn. Yeah, I've already done all these quests on Cissabear. My max difficulty bear. I've done all this on her today as well. I'm literally just going in repeat right now, but the problem is these quests are actually giving me really good XP. Like, it's giving me 138 XP. Like, these post quests might be a pain right now, but the XP I'm getting off of them is crazy. I mean, I hand in the next quest and I've leveled it up again.
Hello there.
Because the quests are orange. The quests are actually orange. The deed is purple. Like, I'm not cheating because I am questing. The only problem is I'm a river hobbit who's just sodded off from Mosswood. But I genuinely believe I'm leveling quicker than if I was in Mosswood. Oh my god, that bear is red. Oh my god, we are hitting the red territory and we're only in Overhill. Oh my god. Um, y'all realize everything's gonna be purple around Woodhall, right? I'm gonna be living stuff on the edge. See, that one's red. That one's normal. I'm literally gonna be risking it for a biscuit down towards that bear is red. That bear is level 11. I am level 5. I'm gonna be going through areas where enemies are purple. Like, I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be going through areas where the enemies are gonna be purple. But this is a problem when you're a river hobbit and you want to do the Shire. You are literally gonna be so stinking underlevel for like ages. I think the last time I did a proper Shire run on a river hobbit before the one that I'm going to be doing I was under level until level 10, and then I finally caught up on level 10. I think I kind of finally caught up at level 10. But most of these quests are going to be orange, or they will shrink down to yellow eventually. But I don't think they're going to level up anybody. Oh my god, I just realised I haven't spec'd. Okay, where's Mending Verse? Okay, let's get Mending Verse in. If anyone's going, what the heck are you doing getting Mending Verse? I always get Mending Verse because it's a really big heal. And now what I will be working towards is I will be literally as fast as I can working towards getting Epic Conclusion. Yeah, I'm literally going to be working as fast as I can towards getting Epic Conclusion because me with Epic Conclusion is a little bit disgusting. What I mean by that is if I can crit my Epic Conclusion, I can just simply one-shot things. Like, that's how disgusting I am on Lightning Runekeeper at low levels. I will literally one-shot things if my Epic Conclusion crits. Or even just devastates. I am on for it. I did it. What was it? I did 4k on my level 35.
Hello.
I did like 4k on my level 35 the other day. I'm terrified now. Most of this stuff is going to be purple and red. And it's kind of going to be, there's no debates. There's no questions. There's no arguments. I am heading into like level 10 Shire territory. And I'm on the ground instead of going up. Great. I need to be getting up on this hill. But yeah, some of the enemies towards like Brockenborings and that is it's worrying how over level they're gonna be. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Aubrey's just gone up. If anyone's keeping an eye out for the weird one, Aubrey has just gone up. I know she's only doing like an hour stream. And I know Valor's going up as well. But I don't know when Valor's going up. I think Valor will probably go up after Aubrey. I don't know, but I need to get an earring on Aubrey, but I can't get an earring on Aubrey right now because timers. What I always do is I always make sure I tag the abandoned elf camp on the way down, and then there we go. Okay, I'm not leveling up quite as quick now, but I think get to Budgeford and I will be leveled again. Can't believe we are doing this again. I had on the bottom right, as you can see, I had 2 health pods. Hello, headphones. Way more than that. I have like 100 something. I could be wrong. But anyway, now I have max of 3 during a battle. So I pressed the button in for my headphones and it was not registering.
Please, stay
Okay,
a moment.
so basically now I only have 4 more routes. So Woodhall to Stock to Budgeford, Bedford to Scary, Scary to Brock, and then straight back.
Can I take a moment of your
These
time?
quests are still orange for me because they're level 10. Like, I'm not even sure when half of these... I mean, some of these quests are now gone down to yellow. I can probably pick that up later. It's a quest in Brie. So let's see, what is this? It's orange. The wolf is orange. Harvest fly is orange. The fly is orange. And it is at me. I've come way too far because there is a nosy hobbit on the road. So honestly, how is everyone's Wednesday going? I almost said Thursday. I'm not used to streaming on a Wednesday anymore, but I'm not used to streaming on a Wednesday anymore. Okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Some work. Come on.
What do you need?
I literally do not have time for that to mess around. Basically, I also do the quests at a really low level to unlock the stable masters for the latter areas of the Shire. Okay, 206.
Might I have a word with you?
And we're still orange. Guys, we're still orange. All the enemies around me are about to be orange and red. Like I said, I'm doing my shortcut, and hopefully this time it'll go textbook because I'm on a little character. Okay. I don't get it. Why can I not jump it like normal? What is stopping me from jumping it? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're across. We're across. What are these wolves? Orange. Okay. We might not actually see any purple mobs because I genuinely think I'm going to ding before we get near any purples. But obviously we are going to be going to the end zone for the Shire. So we'll see how this next one goes. Oh. Right, that's level 7. It's scary now because some of the quests are actually... I'm now under level 4. Okay, I do need to get some chats open though. I should probably be uploading these files as I go along, but I kind of want to do the files. I kind of want to do the uploading after. Vala is about to go live as well. I don't know how I'm going to work the headphones out. Mind you, I usually watch Vala's VODs back anyway. What is it doing? Okay, y'all, I think what I might need to do is go and quickly grab my headphones. Oh, great, Copy is live. Did Copy go live just now or not? Okay, I shouldn't be wasting these seconds, but I'm going to need my in-ear headphones, I think, as well. Basically, I have my in-ears still. I basically have my in-ears that hook up to my phone. I'm going to be trying to keep an eye on at least 2 streams, and I'm probably going to end up having to put headphones in for at least one of them. But both my phone batteries are dying. Like literally, both the phones are dying, and one of them I actually need the headphone jack for. Hang on, I'm going to quickly log out just because of the timer ticking. Because I think I have something that I can use to charge one of the devices. So I can put the headphones in the other. So I'm hoping it's gonna work. Because if it does, it means that I can have one stream hooked up to one thing, and then my headphones connected up to my other iPad, which... Oh no. Hang on. Hang on, because it's doing weird things. Or is it a case of I need to have the one... Okay, I think when I damaged my old phone, I think... Oh no, hang on, guys. My light's just gone out. I can't see a thing. Hang on, guys. My light's literally just gone out. It's been blinking for a while. It's been blinking for a while, but I'm not sure if it's the charger or not. But I can't see a thing right now. But yeah, I don't know what it is, whether it's my actual charger plug's gone or whether it's the actual cable gone. I've been putting off getting a new cable for something for a while. Basically, I've been putting off getting a new cable for something for a hot minute. But it may have just died on me. But I've got to see if it's also the plug that's died. It's the cable. No, it's the actual cable. And it's the light that's by my bed. Because it actually just died. Yeah, it's died. It's the cable's died. Oh, hang on. I might be able to fix it temporarily. Just give me a minute. Yeah, what it is, guys, is it's the cable for my ring light. It's dying badly. So yeah, sorry guys, we're on a pause a second while I try and sort this out. Because the problem is with this light is it's the one that's right by my bed. It's not working, is it? It's not going to. I think I might need to grab this new one. Okay, hang on guys, I think I know what I need to do. Okay guys, I'm back. I'm gonna have to just see if I can possibly get a cable tomorrow for this light, but I can easily order one off of Amazon because I do actually have one in my basket. I just haven't ordered it. we should be good to go, but I'm hoping that I can kind of pick one up tomorrow. I'm hoping I can pick one up somewhere from... I'm hoping that I can pick one up from somewhere tomorrow quickly. Just to tire it over until I can get one. But I know what I need to get. I know what I need to get. I know which one it is. I just unfortunately haven't got one yet. Although I might just order this cable now. Because I think it's this cable. The problem is I have to make sure I get the right cable. Which kind of sucks, and I really hate it because I'm gonna lose momentum now with the but I need to make sure I'm getting the right cable because I can order one off of Amazon. Because I've seen them on Amazon. I just need to make sure that I get the right thing. Because I've actually had this light years. Oh, here it is. I ordered it in March 2021. But I bet they don't have my exact one any... Oh, apparently they do. Okay. Apparently they do have a similar one. Yep, I need to know what USB cable it is. Because the one that I've got in there now is like a temporary one. It does run on batteries, but I think I need like a screwdriver to get into it. Sorry guys, we've hit a temporary pause. I've got a problem. My light's gone out that I use to sleep with. And I need to deal with it. I need to figure out what I'm doing with it. Wait. It takes 3 AA batteries. I could potentially just put it. I could potentially, guys, put this light on battery for a day. Because I really need this light. Okay, guys, I think what I'm going to do is quickly put this on. I think I'm quickly going to put this on. I think I'm quickly going to put this on the battery. This looks like the pin. This honestly looks like the pin that I need. I'm going to buy it now. And it'll arrive the 16th. And then what I'll quickly do is ram some batteries in the back of this. And then what I'll quickly do is scramble some batteries in the bottom of this and just run it off the batteries for a day. The reason why I'm making such a big deal about this is because it's basically the light that lives by my bed. So at the moment, the light is on the other half of the room and I can barely see anything on my side. So I just very, very quickly need to get 3 batteries in the stand. And then I will be able to actually function again. We might even be able to get a small. Oh, guys, I've solved it for now. All right, y'all. I've solved it for now. Good night, Nov. Okay, y'all. I've solved it for now. For now. I've set it up for now. Although I can't see chat because of this other cable now that's in play. Okay. Okay, y'all. I have sorted it out. I put it on batteries for a bit. Okay. Let's go. I put it on battery for a few. I'm gonna see whilst I'm out tomorrow if I can get another cable for it, just to tire me over until my proper one gets here. The problem is that cable has been on the blink, and I've just been ignoring it. I just gotta hope I've ordered the right cable. It looks exactly like the cable that I need. So we're just gonna have to hope We're just basically going to have to hope. We're basically just going to have to hope that it is the correct cable. But it's like the light that's on my bedside table, which lights up the half of the room that I exist on, basically. I have half my room where it's more of a display / storage area, which doesn't get lit up at night. And then I basically have my like living side of the room where like my bedside table, the half of the bed that I sleep on is, and everything like that. And yeah, that light finally gave out. It's not the light, it's the cable. It's been dodgy for about 2 months, and I've kind of just been putting off getting a new one. I'm kind of hoping that maybe I can go into one of the shops tomorrow and actually like just pick up like a cheap one. So I don't have to have it on the battery for hours tomorrow. So like I don't have to have it on the battery all evening tomorrow as well, because I need the battery. I'm gonna have to do a full battery change soon for my fairy lights. My 2 different lots of fairy lights, because one of them's on the blink now as well.
Might I speak with you a moment?
But the main thing is I've got this on battery for now. I'm going to be honest and say if I'm going to end up streaming till 2, I'm probably going to be getting straight into bed as soon as, you know. But yeah, it's kind of my own fault because I've literally been ignoring the issue of getting this stuff charged. Yeah, that bat is red. The bats are red, and I think they're red because I just leveled up. Yeah. I suspect if we went up into the green field itself, they'd be red. They'd be purple. I nearly walked into that nosy hobbit. Oh my god. I'm too low level. Oh my god, I've never had that. I am too low level to pick up the final post quest. So basically I need to level up probably once to pick up that last quest. Dang. Okay, so what we'll manually do then is we'll manually ride to Brock and Boring's, go back to Mickle Delving. We'll go to Hobbiton, we'll do the bingo quest. And then we'll try and level up one, and then whiz back up here and do the... I have never in my life been too low level to do the post quest. Oh my god. Okay, well... I didn't unlock Hobbiton.
What do you need?
F this. Absolutely F this. I'll use my last mithril. I'll just use my last mithril. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to just pray somehow that my
How do you do?
phone is gonna be charged enough to have a set of headphones in on the other ear. So basically, I'm not gonna be able to hear myself. I'm gonna have two different sets of audio in two different headphones. Oh, I should be like, y'all. Otherwise, I sound incredibly loud. I know Aubrey isn't planning to stream for massively long, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head up to Thingy, grab Bingo. I could have spoken to Lobelia, but I want to just do enough to get the post quests completely done. I'm too low level to get my grandsons. Oh, I need you.
Might I have a word with you?
Yeah, you've got a quest that would probably actually be on level for me in Bree. But I ain't going all the way to Bree to hand in this quest. So my frame rate is a bit funky right now.
Yes? Can I help you find something in particular?
Got it. Okay, so do this quest, level up once. We should be able to finish the post. I cannot believe it. I have never been so low level that I have been unable to finish the post deed. I mean, that's insane. Like, that's insane. I'm still too low level that I can't pick up certain quests. I have never had that before. And I just literally picked the steed from the White City because I literally just had to pick one that I didn't need to open bags for. Because, like I said, this character is going to be deleted, and anything that's account wide is going to literally be sent over to probably my shared storage. So what I do as a shortcut is basically come up the back of the hill. And then pretty much just drop down on the neighbour.
This looks like just the thing. Wait, what's this?
I love the way it says collected the map of Meriadoc and we end up going so much further. Like, I haven't even done the epic yet. I think the epic is actually...
Good day.
Oh, I can pick up the fandom writ now though. Oh,
Could I take a
yeah.
moment of your time?
We're starting to get on level again.
I changed.
We're starting to
My
kind of catch up. I've got quests that are a bit under level. I've got quests that are a bit over level. Hey Q, welcome in. We are 10-hour challenging right now.
An adventure will be just the thing, but I will need your help. I need to train for the adventure if I am to have success.
We are 10-hour challenging right now. So I'm basically trying to speed run as much as I can tonight. I did want to get to level 15, but I think that's a bit unrealistic. But, you know.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay. Now we'll quickly head to Dora and actually get into some combat because I've just realised I've done basically no combat. And I can actually pick up Wenda.
How can I be of service?
And there's the gift pack. Valor has also just gone up, y'all. I need to get an ear in. That's the whole reason why I've got two different headphones running on two different streams right now. Okay. I've just been shouted at by Valor. The usual. Sissa, go be live. I'm just like, I just literally said I was lurking because I am live. But Valor's got some big news and I don't want to miss it and I don't want to wait for the VOD tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking Aubrey might raid into me or Valor and then I'll raid into Valor anyway. I love that. The reason I am famous in one singular fucking McDonald's in England. Yeah, believe it or not, guys, my workplace know exactly who Valor is.
I'm sorry, my thoughts were elsewhere. Could I take a
Okay, we're on
moment
level
of
now.
time?
We've got a few quests that are all over the place, basically, at the moment. I'm not doing crafting. I'm just trusting in my speed runs of the Shire right now. To get me through, basically. And this time I'm on a much better class that I know. Smite that. Hey. One chicken down. The problem is I don't have Epic Conclusion, which is like my um finisher. I can only use 2 fire skills. I can also only use 2 fire skills, Smolder and Wrath and Fiery Ridicule. I cannot use any other fire skills. Because it has the risk of I don't want to say triggering things because that's the wrong word, but when I was at school, I had an incident with like our gas burners, or as we call them, Bunsen burners, and I nearly got really serious burns on my hand. If I hadn't heard the gas on, I could have burnt my hand really badly. And since then, most things to do with fire. Goldwyn, you'll know exactly what I'm on about. You're from the UK. The Bunsen burners in the science lab when they had the invisible flame on. So the gas would be right on, but the invisible flame would be showing. Yeah, some people who bullied me thought it would be a smart idea for me to put my hand to try and get me to put my hand over the invisible flame. Luckily, I heard the gas was on at the last second, or else I could have been in real. My hand could have been damaged beyond repair. And since then, I've had a very bad aversion to fire, flames, gas, all of that. So I can only use. I can't do Fire Runekeeper. I can just use Fiery Ridicule and I can just use Fiery Ridicule and Smoldering Wrath. I can't do any other lightning skill. I cannot use any other fire skills because it, it, it I can't do it. I literally cannot do it. Which is why you'll see me using like Fiery Ridicule and Smoldering Wrath on my Runekeepers, but you won't see me using Red Line. Because I literally cannot use Red Line because it could trigger things and then I'm in trouble. Thanks, Goldwyn. It's part of the reason why our principal ended up taking us one of our science classes. Because she kind of had to make sure that I was okay. And like the only way she could actually do that. And like the only way she could actually do that was to take us science classes sometimes. So, for anyone wondering why I say I have an aversion to fire, but I also use fire skills, is because I can literally only use Smoldering Wrath and Fiery Ridicule, and then that's my limit. Because they don't sustain. That would be the best thing to say. They don't sustain like a normal fire Runekeeper does once you get the AoE and that all up. It doesn't sustain, it vanishes, and that's pretty much part of the reason why I can only use those 2 fire skills. It sucks, but it is what it is. I manage. Hang on. Sorry, I had to get my Oh my god, Val is gonna go psycho. Everyone's doing their sound alerts. Okay, I think there might be some down here actually. There we go. That's a level up. That was a level up when I dinged because of the delay. Okay. I'm actually gonna sneak over here first. And see if I can actually do the last of the quests. God. Okay, Shock and Touch goes there, but I don't think this is how I lay it out. But, like, I'm not too worried because... Yeah, I took my screenshot at level 5, didn't I? I took it with, I took it with Mr... what you call his name? Okay, because I need to take one at 10. I need to take one at 10. Okay, we're gonna go to Broken Borings and see if I can pick up the last post quest from Scary. The problem is I hate the headphones that you actually have to put in your ears. I much prefer the overhead ones. Yeah, but I'm already assisting you, Bingo. You're a bit late. I do need to do trait points though, because I am leveling up like insane right now. I think I can just about pick up this quest. Oh, just.
Might I speak
It's
with you,
orange.
please?
Okay, we go. We go. Okay. Now we actually need to go and talk to Mr. Thingy and Mickle Delving, but
Hello.
okay. So we actually need to go straight to Mickle Delving. I think what's going to happen is progress will slow down a little bit now. Hmm.
How rude! Could I take a moment of your time? Can't a body be left alone?
Okay, there we go. That's the post done, and we are only level 8. Hey, hey! Welcome in, Carrot Flower. I hope you are doing well tonight. We are currently speeding through the Shire. What is my playtime
Carrot
at
Flower
now? Let's
99
have a
is
look.
now following.
Thank you for the follow as well. Guys, we've been playing for 1.5 hours and I'm already level 8. Where's my OBS gone? Yes, it was Carrot Flower. Yes, I'm doing a 10-hour challenge in game. My friend Gantaran is doing a 10-hour challenge. So you have 10 in-game hours to get as high in the epic volume as you can and as many levels as you can. So I am doing my ultimate speed run of the Shire because I know this place like the back of my hand. I basically know the Shire like the back of my hand. Um, yeah, I literally know the Shire like the back of my hand. So for me, it's the best place for me to go to speed run. I mean, I'm level 8 and I've already done all the post. I have already done all the post quests. Like I've just literally finished the post indeed as you came in. No, no, not in the Shire. I know my way around the Shire like the back of my hand.
Is there something I can do for you?
Um, I'm also pretty solid on a rune keeper, which is why we've gone for a chat voted rune keeper. My plan is to try and nearly get the Shire done, but the problem is don't I don't know like how many quests I've already done. I've done 21 quests in like an hour and a half. I'm on the advanced for Life of a Bounder. Like I'm flying and I'm not even in Hobbiton. Um, I gotta talk to Lobelia still. Gaffer Gamgee. I need to go back to Hob. I need to go back and hand in this one quest. Okay, we're gonna quickly. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I do have an ear in on Valor because Valor has big news today. Valor has big news, so I'm half listening to what Valor's talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay. I'm probably gonna be level 9 by the time I finish Tukbra. Let me have a look. What's my... Oh, okay. I need to work to get my runestone and epic conclusion. That's the only two things that matter to me now. But yeah, I'm probably going to be level 10 or 11 by the time we get off. It just depends how long I want to go for. It is midnight for me, and I'm probably going to go for another couple of hours, hour, maybe 2. I don't know. I'm going to see how I feel. I didn't have a hot chocolate today. I didn't have a hot chocolate, which means I'm possibly not going to be sleepy. So we'll see how that goes. Oh my gosh, I can get... No. Is this quest going to be orange or red?
Hello there. Might I speak
Ooh,
with you a moment?
the temptations go hand that in right now is high. I'd rather hand that in now than be over level.
Might I have a word with you?
But you can't use like XP boosts or anything.
Oh, woe is me. I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
Okay.
How rude!
Like I said, I've
Might
done
I
a
have a
lot of
word
these
with you?
quests recently
Can I take a
on
moment of
my
your
bear,
time?
and my bear,
Might
it
I
took
have a
me
word with you?
over 3 hours to get... about 3 hours to get to this point. I'm probably about to get to the same point in an hour and a half. Just over. So yeah, this is a definite speed run. But this character has been specially created for it, which is why my inventory is like this right now. Which is why my inventory is pretty much just idle. Normally I would sort it out like really nicely and stuff and like put stuff in the vault and stuff, but this character's gonna be gone once the challenge is over and everything. So next screenshot's at level 10. Yeah, my nan is out of her room at the moment, so I'm keeping quiet. Okay, there's a small field stone, which is near Old Sally as well. Yeah, Val is talking about head mods. I'm actually thinking about if I'm gonna have a head mod eventually. The plan is once the Discord eventually gets opened, I'm gonna have a head mod for stream, and then I might have a head mod for Discord who is also a head mod for thingy. Ariel is currently working on the Discord. See, now she's actually moving. I still need to do 2 quests around here involving bears. Okay. Old Sally should be my thingy should be okay now. How's my phone doing charge-wise? Phone is going really slow right now.
Oh, gracious me! I need your help.
Val is talking about things, so I'm going to be quiet and listening for a minute. I'm going to be listening in because this is kind of important, what Val is going to be saying in a minute. So I'm probably going to be more silent and listening.
Dear me, what do you want? Mercy me, will you hear me out?
Good day.
Yes. So once Vala starts talking about what she's talking about, I will probably be at mute for a while because I'm going to be listening in, because this is something very important for her. And I don't want to wait for the VOD to go up in the morning. I don't want to wait for the VOD to go up in the morning.
Hello.
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere. Might I trouble you for some help?
a body be left alone? We're the gall of some folk.
Please, leave me to my sorrow. Might I trouble you for some help?
We gotta quickly snap out of Aubrey's stream because Aubrey is about to head over here.
Aubrey the Weird One raided with 14 viewers.
Hey Aubrey, welcome in. I'm half here. I'm also listening to Valor because there is very important stuff going on over in Valor's stream. No, it's not Weirdo. Wrong channel. There we go. How was stream? Oh my gosh, how was stream? My brain just did not want to work on shoutouts. Yeah, how did it go in Where Winds Meet? But yeah, also I know Aubrey, you've got to rush off to work as well, so if you need to go, please go, 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 go. Don't be late for work, please. Do not be late for work. It was fun, just got something 100% done in game. It was a very tiny, like, deed thing, but it was satisfying. Oh yeah, those are things are always satisfying. Yeah, I gotta go, thank you. Yeah, not a problem at all. I've kind of only been half here for like the last 10 minutes. I've been listening to Valor. Because there's big stuff potentially happening over in Roost. So I've kind of had half an ear in on what's been going on over there. But yes, please feel free to, well, obviously, run. But yes, please run. Hey everyone, I can't put my raid poster up right now. Okay, hi everyone. Okay, I'm pretty sure most of you know me, Sister Shire Hobbit.
How?
Mainly play LOTRO, play Paleo on the side, but I haven't streamed it for a while. We are currently doing Ganto's 10-hour challenge. I am possibly gonna have to do a screenshot in a minute as well. I've been playing for less than 2 hours and I'm already gonna be level 10. I have been flying. I'm on basically a carbon copy of my main. Chat chose Runekeeper. So yeah, we're also I will probably end up raiding into Valor anyway. So we'll have a bit of a raid train going on. I'm basically also trying to take my pictures with NPCs when I hit the levels. I thought it was something cute and unique because I did Maneldia at level 1. I got to Thingy at level. Yeah, there is a lot still playing this game. The biggest servers can hit over 1,000 players at peak times. That's the thing. Okay, I need to do a screenshot. So we'll do it with Bombard Foxtail. Yeah, PvMP is still very popular on. Oh no, that didn't work. Just bear with me 2 seconds because this is part of a challenge. And I have to take screenshots and make sure that they have certain bits in them. Yeah, people still, well, they do, the monster play is still very popular over on Yeah, I had it. My window key just was not wanting to work for a second, but I got it. Playing for 1 hour, 54 minutes, level 10, level 10. XP bar, played, character portrait. Yep, we're good. That screenshot went. Yeah, sometimes I forget to press one of my buttons and it opens up my Windows menu. But yeah, the PvP is at the Etimords, and I know on Glamdring and Orcrist it is very, very popular. I did. Sadly, I would not be able to play it anyway. Um, and to be honest with you, from what I've heard about it, it's not something that I would be interested in. Um, I I like the whole open world, like, but LOTRO basically is. And this thing's supposed to be a lot like Hogwarts Legacy, apparently, or something like that. And I was not a big lover of the idea of Hogwarts Legacy. The one pet peeve I have with Hogwarts Legacy is it's set in an era where you know, like, literally nothing about anyone. And I would rather have some connections. But I wouldn't be able to play it anyway because it would have fancy graphics that require a lot of CPU, and I probably wouldn't be able to play it anyway on a laptop. So it's like if my friends want to play it or someone else play it, um, then I'll support them and I'll watch them play it. But like if my friends completely abandon Lotro for it, then yeah, I'm gonna be annoyed and sad. But I don't know. I don't know how to feel about a new game because to me you don't need another Lord of the Rings game. Like, yeah, Lotro's graphics aren't great compared to. Sorry, I'm also trying to listen to one of my streamer friends having a very serious conversation in her chat right now as well. Okay, there we go. We're charging again. Um,
Please leave me to my sorrow.
but yeah, I don't know how to feel about a new game coming. Why? Oh my god, that I was like, what on earth is attached to my headband?
Not a bother, but may I speak with you?
No. I the only like MMO RPG stuff I play is Lotro and Palia because that's pretty much all my laptop can handle. Because I actually play and stream on a laptop, believe it or not. Um, so yeah, I have a very basic stuff, but it works for what I need to do. Okay. At some point, I will possibly try and get a much better laptop, but that's a way off yet.
Oh, woe is me.
My God, I finally got an earring. My inventory is such a hot mess. Oops. Training for the journey. I suppose I really should go and deal with bingo. But yeah, I've only ever played Lotro and Palia. I wonder how far I am actually gonna get tonight. Because I honestly feel like this is gonna get ridiculous if I'm not careful. I know I have a quest here, but I don't know if I really want to bother doing it. Cool, I remember when Lotro launched, my PC couldn't handle it at the time, so I just never got to play it. I've been lucky in that I've had PCs that have been able to handle it. I just was not expecting to become a streamer. Yeah, we're gonna head to the Apple Doors, do a couple of quests there, and then whiz up to thingy and do the quests there. I basically want to do enough so I can just like speed run the epic in Buckland, the bingo, and
Is there something I can do for you?
I was about to say, oh, so yeah, I was not expecting to become a streamer, but then I kind of met some streamer friends, including Aubrey. I'm not sure if you came in on Aubrey's raid. Because I haven't been able to tab out because I'm on the clock in the game. I have like literally 10 hours of slash played time to get as far as I can. Um, so I'm kind of just trying to go as long as I can. It's nearly one. I'm gonna see how I am at one. If I'm feeling pretty blotchy, then I'm gonna stop. If I feel like I can go another hour, I'm gonna go another hour.
Just a moment.
Um, I really probably should go and hand in my grandson's lunch while it's still a yellow, because that's more XP. Because this is what I said, guys, when I said I was like way under level to the point.
Hello there.
which I could barely like do any quests at all, and now I'm actually caught up and got on level now. So yeah, we are basically just speed running. I kind of want to get to about 4 hours and then do a 6 hour stream tomorrow and then be done. What am I up to played wise? I'm only on 2 hours 5 minutes. And there's no way I can go another 5. There's no way that there's no way that I can go another. Yes, Captain. You're, Ganto, I would be worried about right now. I've been going for 2 hours 5 minutes and I'm already level 10. When I said to you I could speed run the Shire, I literally meant I can speed run the Shire. I was doing the post quest and they were orange. I was doing the post quest and they were orange. Like,
Just a moment.
I hot-footed it straight out. Someone wanted to know about the toolkits. Are we allowed to use the like toolkits from the store because they do make the crafting faster? Think it was someone. Someone was asking about toolkits. I think it was Nov was asking about the toolkits. Because obviously they make crafting faster in that, and I said when I get a response, I'll let you know. You may message me, and I just have not seen it. Nope, we're good. No restrictions. Cool. Thank you. I will let Nov know. I will message Nov and let them know because believe it was Nov who was asking. Yeah, the toolkits. Because they give they give a speed crafting boost, but I will let Nov know. We're good. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I got 2 screenshots of my level 1. I got one in the starter instance, one out of the starter instance. Both were level 1 and both were with Meneldia, so I don't know. I don't know which one I'm gonna send in yet, because, you know. I probably should be doing quests here, but I'm gonna rush the bingo quest. Okay, cool. Because the thing was, I got one in the starter instance before I left it, and then I got one in Mosswood, because I'm like, I'm gonna be on a River Hobbit. So you know that I'm gonna have come through the Mosswood intro anyway, because that's where they dump the River Hobbits out. That's where they dump the River Hobbits out. So, like, I figured it's not really gonna matter which one of the screenshots I send because they're both gonna be good, so. Probably gonna be level, like, 11 or 12 by the time I log off. So, but cool. I'll flip whichever one I want. I need to do the pies, but I'm kind of not too worried about the pies, but the post is so easy to do. But perfect, yeah. Everyone, Ganto is the one who did my sub badges, and he is also the creator of the 10-hour challenge that's got a lot of us LOTRO streamers running around like flies everywhere. I could have gone for a new area, but I was like, I know the Shire like the back of my hand, so I can like autopilot it. Okay, good luck at work, Ganto. I will probably finish this tomorrow, but I need to get at least. I need to do at least 3.5 hours, I think, played today. Thank you, Ganto. Good luck at work as well. But yeah, I think I need to get at least 3.5 hours playtime today because that means it'll be 6.5 tomorrow. Which I've already been on 6 hours. I've already done a 6 hour stream today, like it's nothing. So I think another 6 will be okay,
Perfect.
followed
Give some
by
supplies.
a
How thoughtful. Oh, wait.
um. So yeah, with regards to the new LOTRO game, Lord of the Rings game, I'm still gonna like keep an eye on it, see what is being said about it and stuff.
Bingo boffin?
But
A going away present?
if
Where
it's
you
just gonna
going?
basically be, oh my god, I forgot about this quest. Do I need to really worry about these quests? Honestly, I don't think so, but I haven't done the pies yet, which is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna keep an eye out and see what it does, but if it's kind of like a true open world MMO with like no structure or anything, I probably wouldn't like it because I like guided stuff. I mean, the bingo quest line, I possibly might just work on this quickly till we get to stop.
Nothing to be done. If Esmeralda knows, the
Oh,
whole
he's
chalet
over at
will know.
stock. I'm not gonna go all the way to stock yet when I don't need to go there. Okay, where do we need? We need to go back to Gamma Boffin. It might just be quicker to ride because I'm pretty much at the party tree already. But yeah, I will finish the challenge tomorrow and it will literally just be finishing the challenge. Um, it is coming up to 1 a.m. for me. I would honestly like to get to 3.5 hours today. I would honestly like to get 3.5 hours in because that'll be 6.5 tomorrow. Because I thought if I got on early enough, um, I wish I had my signature horse, but the thing is, this character's probably gonna get deleted, like, after the winners have been announced, or I might change her into, like, something speedy, and I might try a speed run on this character. Um, when like, now where I don't really think, I just kind of do get stuff done and then move on. Okay. Time to pick up the Overhill quests.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do this for a bit longer. I'm gonna keep an eye on my playtime. I've been playing for 2:16, so I need to go for at least another hour. Is gonna put it at 2 a.m. though. I do really badly want to like get to 3.5 hours, but at the same time, I think I'm gonna get to 3, and then I'm gonna have to, and then I think I might have to knock out 7 tomorrow. I've been playing for 2 hours 16 minutes. Um, I've gone really off the beaten track here. I'm gonna have a lot of bears on me, and a lot of them are gonna be high level. This is why I have. This is why I've got. There we go. Okay. So now I'm actually on level with stuff again, and I kind of don't know how I'm gonna run this once I get to done with the Shire, because I'm kind of like I'm probably gonna speed run the Epic in Bree and then disappear into Yonder Shire. But I am starting to get tired. But I don't want to be doing an 8-hour stream tomorrow, and I can't.
Hello there. Good day. Might I have a word with you? How do you do?
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay, we gotta collect the toadstones. Now remember, the last time we saw the toads, they were red and orange. um, But yeah, I will start getting a bit quieter now, and it's just generally because I'm getting towards Low Spoon City. But I really badly do not want to be trying to do 7 hours of this tomorrow. Swarm. Slug. Swarm. Yeah, so don't be worried if I start getting quiet, guys. It's not thingy, it's just I always go that little bit longer, but I start struggling eventually. Because it is approaching 1 a.m. for me. I'm up to 22. If I could just go another 40, I think 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could probably manage another 7-hour stream tomorrow to get it done. I feel like I'm gonna get to 3 hours and then call it. And then what I'll do is I will just have to um but yeah, I'm probably gonna get close to level 12. I probably could do all the needle hole stuff now, but I probably should do the needle hole stuff while I'm up here. Because I do have the needle hole stuff. But yeah, guys, the last hour of the stream is usually what I like to call the EP hour. Because I'm definitely only going to be going for another hour maximum. I'm only probably going to be going for like another hour, but you know, the last hour is always tired. I'm always a bit EP. It's 1 a.m. for me. So the last hour of the stream usually goes EPville. You can see the game's not loaded in the background very well.
Good day. Stay and have some tea.
Okay, I know exactly where this is. And it's over in the bear den that I have not been anywhere near yet. We are nearly into Life of a Bounder final, which is the quest deed. I'm probably going to be... Well, I'm actually think I'm ahead of Cissabear at this point. But I definitely want to get as close to 3 hours as possible because I'm going to end up having to do a 7-hour stream tomorrow. Because it would just be nice to finish this on stream. I did say I wanted to get to 4 hours on the timer. And like, had I actually been able to start this when I wanted to, if I had started this when I wanted to, I would have been close to 4 hours in half an hour. I would have been very close to 4 hours in half an hour, but time just kind of went a bit funky. I don't know how far I'll get. I feel like I'll get into Yondershire and maybe some of Yondershire. But I think it's going to be... Okay. But I think it's going to be, like, not problematic. But I think it's definitely going to be, the stopping point is going to be hard. But yeah, I definitely think we'll get to 11. How close we get to 12 will be anyone's guess. It's going to be a 7-hour stream today, and it's going to probably be close to that tomorrow.
Dear me, what do you want?
Yeah, I probably should, in fact, there's the ding. Okay, cool. Right, let's J it. Okay, I need 1 point to next rank. And then I need... Wait. I need 10 to get to this. And 7. So we might not even get epic conclusion. Oh my gosh, that's going to be tragic. I mean, I'm definitely going to get to level 20. I don't know how far Pumpkin got. Is anyone in chat who was awake when Pumpkin ended her? You know, is anyone in chat who was there when Pumpkin's stream ended and knows what level she got to? Because I haven't had a chance to ask, and I haven't had a chance to catch up on the VOD yet either. Or at least see the tail end of the VOD. because I know that she actually did do the 10 hours in one go. I'm gonna have a stretch while I've got I just gotta see like how far I can go tonight. I know roughly I know about 1:30 is gonna be about 1:45.
A lovely day.
I'm just being sent straight back to Needlehole.
Good day.
I wonder if it might not be worth me just going to do it. I wonder if it might not just be worth me going up to Needlehole and getting Needlehole out of my quest log. Because that's the second quest I've got up in Needlehole now. Okay, let me check the plate again.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Okay, I'm at 2:32. Yeah, I think once I hit 3 hours, I'm gonna end stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go until I hit the 3 hours, and then I will just knock out a 7-hour stream tomorrow and just finish this off. But this will just be my focus because I'm curious how far I'm gonna get. Because like a lot of people would say, "Oh my gosh, you're still in the Shire." I'm still in the Shire, yes. But out of all the starter areas, it's the one that I kind of know the most. Okay, so guys, in just over 2.5 hours, I've done 40 quests already. My plan is just to level up, do the quest indeed, rush in, do the epic in, do the epic in Thingy and no, down into the Lonelands, and then was up to Yondershire. The epic book, I probably won't get too far on it, if I'm being honest. I can't realistically see getting, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I remember one time coming around here and that troll was actually alive. Scared the daylights out of me. Okay, need to go and get the money back. Oh my god, it was a slug that was on a rock, and I was so confused. I also cannot really see much right now because nothing is spawning in until I'm on it. Okay, this is going to be interesting because I have like 4 on me. But yeah, we're just going to quickly do this. I keep forgetting sometimes that the mini bag is in here. But if I was to do before the shadow tutorial quest, I would just be getting so lost because I don't do before the shadow. So yeah, we're just gonna but yeah, Cissabear I might be going two-handed on.
Oh, woe is me. I'm sure it's a bother, but I could use your help.
A lovely day, isn't it? Stay and have
I'm
some
gonna
tea.
keep on telling you. Everyone that is at Hype Train over in Val's chat. Um, oh God. Valerie's gonna try and send an army over here. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm scared. If stuff goes crazy in my stream now, um Vala is causing mayhem. I'm causing mayhem in Vala's stream. Vala's trying to cause mayhem in my stream. Put that away. I'm gonna keep on telling you to put that away. Yeah, my game is starting to oh um put that away. I'm gonna keep on telling you to put that away. Put the hype train away and put it away. I don't want no hype train here. Put that away. Put that away. Sorry. When we eventually get into Valor, I'm just gonna go Wall Steed and then hi Dad. Hi Daddy, I bought friends. It's a bit of an in-joke that my parents are. It's a little bit of a joke that my parents are disappointments. Neither of them really care about me. So we have the joke that Vala is dad and my other friend Sally is mom.
Well met.
Um
Might you lend me an
Now
ear?
this instance bugged for me earlier. Wait, I'm gonna keep on telling you to put that away.
The stone troll of Rushock Bog. A terrible legend stalks the fens, enraged by the dwarves who seek to capture it. Our quest will not be easy.
Now, is the gate gonna open or is it gonna glitch? Okay, that did not glitch. This glitched when I was on Cissabear. Basically, for anyone in chat, basically for anyone who was in chat earlier, this instance literally glitched for me and I had to restart the whole instance. And I do have some little shortcuts in this instance as well, where like you don't have to kill every single mob, but you just need to kill enough not to draw aggro. Hey Brewster, welcome in.
What a dreadful nuisance.
I'm not sure how much longer I will actually be going for. I need to check what my playtime is now at. Okay, 2 hours 45 minutes. Okay, we got about another 15 minutes to stream, guys, and then I will be. We got about another 15 minutes to stream, and then I will be heading into Valor after yet another 7.5 hours stream. Christ. Not sure why my frame rate has suddenly dropped. If anything, I would say the game's wanting to crash out, which is probably going to be true. Because I can't afford to have slow frame rate in this instance. Yeah, we're doing Ganto's max difficulty challenge right now. I'm gonna be about possibly level 12 in 3 hours. Um Now with this one, you don't need to defeat everything. Those two over there, you don't actually need to aggro if you hug the wall. And then you kind of just have to pull everything else. So don't hit that now and just run. So yeah, we're gonna go for 15 more minutes and I'll probably ding 12. And I'll have got 2 characters to level 12 today. I'm like not even hitting this guy in front of me. I'm hitting Oliver. Okay, hang on. It's like a multitask. Yeah, Vala's like, why are you?
I am at your service.
Whoa.
Let us away.
Pixie Devil TV is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Genodo. I'm still going. I'm gonna hit nearly 8 hours. I'm gonna hit nearly 8 hours. Like, but yeah, I've got my headphones on. I'm one of those where I can kind of listen to people. I'm one of them where I can kind of like listen to people's streams.
Monty the Meat Missile is now following.
Hey, Monty. I was about to say, did someone shout me out, or am I just suddenly getting people coming to check me out from Roost because Valor instructed you? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be about 7.5 hours by the time I end stream. Gondo, this character is nearly level 12 in 3 hours. Yeah. I'm probably just maybe gonna squeak level 12. I'm probably gonna just kind of squeak level 12. Even Ganto's been in chat and is like, huh? And I've not even done any crafting. Like, I haven't even done any crafting. This is all just questing. There we go. Nope, I'm not allowed to use enhanced XP supplies, so... Yeah, I was doing the post quests, and all the post quests were orange. Um, all the post quests were orange. Like, I was doing the post quest when they were orange. I had to level up to get the last one from Scary to Brock and Boring. So I couldn't even pick that one up because I was so underleveled. Like, 90% of my quests at one point were orange or red. I had no on-level stuff. And now, like, everything is suddenly cracking back on level. My plan is to get to 3 hours and level 12. And then tomorrow it will be a very long stream to finish it out. Yeah, I think you normally start at level 6. Yeah, you do. I went... Oh, God. Oh, and I'm writing it down. Hand hunters. Oh, no. I went from Mosswood at level 1 straight to the Shire. I couldn't do a lot. I could basically do the Hiders and Seekers quest. And that's basically all I could do was pretty much the Hiders and Seekers quest. And then I had to level up a little bit, and then I was able to pick up the post. So I started on the post, and then you'll see it anyway, because I know you'll probably go and watch the VOD back. But this is why when I was like, everyone was like, are you sure you should be doing the Shire as your intro area? I know the Shire like the back of my hand. In 3 hours, I will have done approaching 50 quests. I would have done nearly 50 quests in 3 hours. Okay, so. Yeah, I'll have done nearly 50 quests in 3 hours. Yeah, I told you, I know the Shire like the back of my hand. At this point. I know the Shire like the back of my hand. I'm on Runekeeper, and I know Runekeeper. We had the choice in the end of Mini or Runekeeper because I wanted a class that I know really well. Yeah, I've never done it. I think I've done Eridluin once. I think I've done Erid. I hate those. I hate these spiders when they do that. I always forget about them ones. I probably should really look up because I could probably tag them before they drop. I only need one more spider. There we go. Yeah, I think I've done Erid Luin once because I wanted to do it. Otherwise, I don't think I've actually done it. I do have at least 2 quests here that I can hand in now. But I know from the Shire to Breetown is also an epic quest. Well, interestingly enough, I don't know if you'll be interested in this, but I'm gonna do a run through the Shire on Peregrine. I've got a character that's like fresh out the intro, and I'm gonna be doing my like optimized route through the Shire. So I'm gonna like show you how I do the quest, how I group them. I'm gonna like do it, like show how I group them. It'll be over a few streams. But I'm gonna do like a stream, like a few streams on like how I do the Shire and how I like group the stuff together so you're not going all over the place. I'm gonna do that, like my optimized Shire route and like how I do the Shire. Like there's 3 quests. And they all link up around here. So, like, I will group all 3 of those quests together and do them then. There's one that goes to Needlehole at, like, Tookborough. I don't do it. I just tuck it away until I get there for the epic, then hand it in. But I'm going to do that, and hopefully people will kind of not like the Shire. I'm not like people to like the Shire because I know you can't make anyone like it. But I'm kind of like, if I can show people that there is a route, there is like an option you can do.
FB Instant is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying your time. But yeah, I'm not like, oh my gosh, hang on. I need to let my frame rate settle. I can see it's not loaded back there because, but like, I'm not expecting to like make anyone love the Shire. But I kind of just want to show people that there is a way to do it where it's not so spread out. I mean, all the quests that I've done have been here. I've not touched. All I've done is Needlehole, Little Delvin, Mickle Delvin, Waymeet, Tookborough, Hobbiton, and Overhill. That's it. I haven't even done the other half of the Shire yet. I haven't done anything east of Overhill and Hobbiton. I haven't done any of them quests yet. The furthest east I've gone is Overhill. That's it. The furthest I've gone is Overhill. And I've managed to keep my quests kind of in a loop together. I still haven't done every single quest in Tookborough. But when I do this playthrough, I will be doing every single quest in the Shire. It doesn't matter if I complete the quest in Deed. I am planning to do every single quest in the Shire and like just show people that there is a route you can take where it's not going to be where everything's not so scattered. So it's not going to be like I'm going to say, "Oh my gosh, you're going to love the Shire after doing this."
Have some tea.
I'm not going to say that. But I just kind of want people to see that if you actually look and think, you don't have to run all the way to Scary to hand in that quest that you get in Tookborough because the epic's going to send you to Wilcombe Tunley anyway. I got to figure out when I'm going to do that because it's probably going to have to be after anniversary. And we have hit 3 hours. Oh my god, we have hit the 3 hours. I'm calling it. Okay, I'm gonna write these statistics down a minute just so I have them. Okay, so we've got, so say 3 hours, 1 minute, level 11, and we've done 45 out of 75 in the Shire. Holy sh! So we've been playing for 3 hours, say 3 hours, 1 minute. It'll probably be 2 or 3 by the time I log out, but that doesn't matter. That does matter, actually. Okay, I have it clipped, I think. Okay, so we've been playing for 3 hours, 1 minute. I'm level 11 and I've done 75, and I've done 45 out of 75 quests. Like I said, Gondo, I know you're interested in the Cissabear segment. That's like the first 3 hours of stream. 4, maybe? I don't know what time is anymore. Um, yes, so we are going to continue this tomorrow. We are going to continue this tomorrow, and this will be my main focus to get it finished. That's pretty good. I will do a run through on the route. I think will be good. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely going to get out of the Shire tomorrow, run the epic through Bree, and then I'm probably going to end up getting to Yonder Shire. So yeah, we are going to go over and raid into Valor, and I'm going to get this raid going straight away because we've got ads incoming. And I want to get us across before the ads go. Good night, Gold One. Stay safe yourself. We will finish this tomorrow. It's going to be another long stream. I think I've got to do like 7 hours tomorrow, but then I've just done nearly an 8-hour stream now, so. So I think we have everyone pretty much on this raid. Okay, raid message. I am working on a new one as well. So go grab that. And I will see you over in Valor's chat, and I will see you all back here tomorrow for another 7-ish hour stream. Have a good night, Ganodo. I will see you over in Valor's stream in a few seconds. Alright, bye. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the raids, thanks for the subs. Anything else, thank you so much. Alright, bye.